gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We can take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mine on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that noodle? Just tell me that you're coming through.
Well, fellas, I'm not even fully ready for the stream, but what's up? Good evening. How are we doing? As you can see, I had to go live early because the servers are shutting down in 10 seconds. The estimated downtime will be about 1 to 2 hours, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and servers will be down. And I will see you guys in an hour, 1 to 2 hours when servers are back up, the game is back up, and the Halloween event is finally back, ready, and live for PokeMMO, boys. I can't wait. I'll see you guys with the update as soon as possible. Holy boys, my squid, I gotta clean you up. Whew. Good stream. Yeah, now we get to, the funny thing is now we get to hop to a different game. The problem is now we just play a different video game until servers are back up. So we should run up maybe a poll. Ooh. Chat. I didn't even grab my energy drink yet. Maybe it's better I save my energy drink until servers are back up, though, or something like that. That would actually be goated. That would actually be goated. Yeah, usually, yes, they usually do drop a forum post before everything is, yes. We could do Minecraft. The only concern is I literally just did a Minecraft world tour on Retro Pat, my side channel, like pretty recently. I can have this up. I don't have anything. I just black screened or whatever. So there's a few options. Yes, I have the Cabin Factory, which is a horror game that I could play. I have the Cabin Factory. I have Minecraft. I have Mega Bonk. I've been playing a lot recently. Those are the main ones. Servers are down. Yeah. Play scary game to maximize. We could play a scary game. My options are Mega Bonk, Minecraft, and then the scary game, the Cabin Factory. I'm seeing so many different headliners. Okay, I don't want to play a party. I'm sorry. I don't want to play a party game right now. I can't. Gotta save my meme. Mega Bonk in time. Come back for it. What do you mean? Come back for headliners. Mega Bonk will go on Unite. No, not really much Unite. All due respect. The forum post will go live whenever it's ready. We're just gonna keep an eye out, dude. Those pesky PokeMMO devs, dude. I scheduled my stream to go live at 7 p.m. They dropped the servers at 6:45. Oh, I was in the shower. Okay, devs. Okay, I see you. How long? So servers, it said 1 to 2 hour. It said 1 to 2 hour. From the shower, are you? Less than 3, Rumel, or like 5. I've been live for 4.5. I'm like 5 minutes removed from shower. Like very, bro. It's still wet. Oh, I'm so well, mainly my hair. But you know, that's we don't mind that. Grind the event. I'm gonna try to grind every piece of the event possible. You know. Never been so happy to not be able to play my favorite game. That's a great way to put it, man. Events usually last, what's it called? 2 weeks, like 14-15 days. Shower 2 or 3 of the day. It was at least 2. I'm trying to think if it was 3. I think it was 2. Shower number 2 of the day, and then I'll take another one before bed. Yeah, probably be a 3 shower. You know, 3 shower. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Wisps is a piece of content I'm least looking forward to, for sure. Yeah, events usually, which is Mega Bonk. The problem with Mega Bonk, I don't know if I'll be able to focus on chat enough. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Tell us more about the event. Do you have any specific questions? I have guides if you're looking for stuff there. I don't know what the update is yet until we get an update post. Any idea investments for the event? I mean, sealed, if you're looking for like long-term stuff, sealed product is always good. What's an update? I know, dude. I know. Why 3 showers? I like showering. You know, that's really it. I like, it makes me happy. I like showering. It's clean. It's a good, if I always say, like, people are always like, Patrouski, you shouldn't shower three times a day. It's really bad for your skin. And I usually say, dude, if one of my vices is showering too many times, I'm okay with that. Like that, you know, that is a debuff I will tank. You know, I'm not, you know, I'm gonna shower a day. I get stinky, bro. What if you exercise? What if we want to walk? You know, before stream, I want to feel good and stuff. You know, perfect timing then. BK, congratulations. Wash below knees, bro. That was a meme I didn't hear about until a certain point in my life, and it was all, yeah, there was that meme of like nobody washes below the knees and washcloths and things like that. Mark Cuban city showers, is that true? Well, I'm basically Mark Cuban is what I'm hearing. Ha ha ha. True. Copium. Estimated downtime of 1 to 2 hours. Yes, which is huge, man. Like that's a really low downtime. That's really lucky. Like 1 to 2 hour downtime is one of the lowest ones you can get. Mega Bonk or Minecraft. I've been playing a lot of Mega Bonk. What's the options? The 3 options would be Mega Bonk, Minecraft, or the Cabin Factory, which is the horror game. Those would be the 3 options. I don't think Kanto 2 will be in this update. Absolutely. I'd be really unlikely. Like 1% or so chance. Very, very cool. I don't have a whole... I like the idea of playing Cabin Factory. Play a lead game. You might as well ask me to shoot up on stream. That's... Sorry, no disrespect. I know it's kind of an extreme. But, yeah. 7-minute poll. I will say I have the right to override the poll if I want to. Because I feel like I don't... The problem is... I can show Minecraft or Mega Bonk or whatever on stream. It's really rare I have the chance to play a horror game on stream. Like Cabin Factory. Like... And I want to play it, and I don't have a whole lot of opportunities to do something like that, you know, which is cool. I hope so, Shrugs, and I hope you have fun. Hopefully it's not like, oh, guess I gotta start playing PokeMMO again. Hopefully it's like, I gotta play PokeMMO Pog, you know, I get to. Refreshing for you too. Yeah, I've never played it before. I have 5 minutes. I literally didn't do a single cabin, so I was like, the premise seems so cool. The premise of Cabin Factory seems so cool. I didn't want to spoil it. Dude, that's sick, Clashy. Congrats. I have your stream in the background. Can you stream when servers are up? I can try. I actually, you know what? I appreciate that. Fuck, is Kanto 2? Valid question. It's the Kanto region that's in Johto. Dude, happy Halloween, Pookie. Happy Halloween, dude. It's the Johto post. Yeah, you got it. That's a better answer, honestly. If you're looking for what Pokemon you may need in this event, thank you to Bard for the Prime. Beginner Halloween. If you're looking for a Halloween prep guide, guys, I have a video on that. If you're looking for an event season prep guide, I have a video on that as well. So there's my Halloween for beginners prep guide. And then there is, why am I getting recommended? Peter Griffin eats hot ones, spicy wings on YouTube. I've never, what's my algorithm? I've never watched one of those. PokeMMO event season prep guide. There's also, if you just Google these things, here you go. Dude, that is so fucking real. Nothing makes me want to play Pokemon more than when I can't play. Taking the 3-day break off of Pokemon, like every prior to event season, I have the strongest urge to want to play. It's really, it's telling of like, I fucking love the game, but sometimes, you know, you need a break, you know, and sometimes breaks just help so much. Who would have thought, guys? This thing called moderation. Crazy. I'm always just honored to hear that, Merge. That's a dream come true for me, dude. That's so crazy. I'm really seriously happy to hear that. That's a good question. What is the first thing you're going to do when the servers get back up? It's a great question. I think the first thing is, hold your applause, beat up kids for their candy. I'm going to Where's my wife? We need to put out our Halloween candy. I'm gonna be right back. Yes, I need to make sure the kids get their fucking shit, bro. I'll be right back. One sec. Yeah, I almost forgot too, bro. I'll be right back. Why are you gifting subs while I'm AFK, you psycho? Thank you so much, dude. I can't believe we forgot to put out our fucking Halloween candy for a sec. That was so goofballish of me. Here, let me get my costume. Bro, I'm so late. It's because the event happened when I was not expecting it. Let me, I've been playing. Dude, good for you, Cargo. Let me get my Halloween costume on really quick. Let me slip it on. All right. Okay, this is a pretty lazy costume. Okay, so hear me out, chat. You cannot flame me too much. I wanted to have something. I think it's the perfect year for this. It's the only time I was ever going to be able to do this. Since, you know, there's a specific comedy movie that I based a lot of my comedy on when I was younger and was the funniest movie in the world to me for a long time. Okay, it's no longer my favorite comedy, but it was really good, and that movie was Happy fucking Gilmore. And this year Happy Gilmore 2 came out, and the whole movie was just a reference to Happy Gilmore, but it's still a fun fucking movie. Plus I love golf, obviously. Keck W. I thrifted my first golf club, so now I'm gonna take the drive. I'm gonna go in this outfit to the golf course and see if they let me in. And I'll putt with a driver and see if they allow it. I'm not actually gonna do that. I can't imagine spending that much time at a golf club, unfortunately. Anyways, I'm gonna keep an eye on. We are waiting for an update log. But until that happens, I think Cabin Factory's taking the W. And I think Cabin Factory, we can do a little bit of Mega Bonk. Now, after I piss myself out of fear playing Cabin Factory, we can play a little bit of Mega Bonk after. How about that? I still love Happy Gilmore. Should I have a hockey stick? Okay, that's kind of smart. The problem is it's much harder to find a hockey. Did you get a Halloween shiny? Dude, fucking congrats, Oso. Congratulations, man. That's so sick. What'd you get? Look in Rave Cave. Whooper? I love Whooper's great. Under shinies, I assume, in Rave Cave. I'm loading up the game. Oh, Duskull. That's, dude. I mean, how could you ask for a more perfect Halloween shiny? Yo, what's up, Huryu? Changelog is not up from my understanding. I'm going to double check. No, it is not up. Servers are down. Servers are down. 1 to 2 hour downtime, they said, which is honestly like way shorter. Servers went down at around 6:45. They said 1 to 2 hour downtime. What's up, Bocce? Duskull. Dude, that's so sick, man. Congrats on the shiny Duskull. Congratulations. Congratulations. Shivering to play. That's what we call dedication. Okay, wait a minute. Let me... I don't know if this game's gonna be good. The problem is I probably should also put my turn my lights off and get a little spooky. Q drop the notes, Madge. Okay, that's not gonna work. One sec. Let me put it down here. Okay, that's gonna work though. That's good. I had shiny Charmander. No, you didn't, dude. That's insane. Dream.com. I mean, I believe you if you're gonna say it like that, dude. Hell yeah. Has the event out yet? Servers are down. 1 to 2 hour downtime. The earthquake happened. We are just actually, are you making fun because the title is Halloween event tonight, like 100% servers are down. That's pretty good. I said there was a 90% chance that it dropped tonight. The fact that it didn't drop yesterday, so happy Halloween. I really appreciate it, dude. Much love to you, man. I missed the earthquake. I barely made it, dude. 1 to 2 hours, which is very like short. One of the shorter downtimes. We'll see. Valid clickbait. I try to make valid titles, but there's only so much you can do. People are still going to be... I think it's going pretty well. We're doing good, man. You know what? I think PokeMMO is doing pretty darn well. This is not capturing correctly. Ruh-roh. Capture method. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much, Oso. I think you love a company still bring the community. I'm honored. I'm gonna try, dude. I don't play like many horror games at all. The last time I played a horror game on stream, I was so scared I had to stop after 45 minutes. I'm kind of a big scared. We'll see if this game scares me though as much. That game was really scary.
Welcome to the Cabin Factory Corporation. At the Cabin Factory, we pride ourselves in creating the best hyper-realistic horror cabins for the movie and theme park industries. Starting today.
There's a lot of motion blur. Can I turn it? This is the cringiest kind of streamer to watch. Let me put this on let me put it on low. I'll have it on for the horror game.
You will be one of our cabin inspectors. Congratulations.
Okay.
Due to a recent legal dispute that falsely claims some of our cabins are haunted, it's now
the character creation goes crazy. It's literally me. It's literally... Did they screen cap what I look like to get the in-game... The character? Lumen High... What is this? Fucking Severance? Lumen High? Bro, relax. We don't need all this... Oh, thank you? Yeah. Yeah, light off is good. Light off is good. I'm a low graphic gamer. I want my FPS to be...
Cases of serious anomalies proven
okay, now it's darker.
Fault.
I feel like that made it scarier.
You will carry out these inspections thoroughly and
I like it. I dig it.
From the whole
okay, the problem is now this light is insane. One sec. Now I'm like glowing down.
As a cabin inspector. By entering this elevator, you have accepted all the terms of your contract, which may be updated without notice.
Okay, that's better. Bro's a light. Yeah, bro. There we go. No, this is actually fine. This is actually fine. Okay. I'm gonna crank this shit on mine. It's just gonna be loud as fuck for me, like louder for me than you guys. So, if you missed it, we're just playing this game in the meantime until PokeMMO servers go back up and until the update is here. This is Cabin Factory. It's a horror game we're playing to celebrate Halloween. We inspect cabins. Inspect the whole cabin. I think that's worse. Yeah, so I've tried those before. Those just don't work on or whatever. Thank you so much for trying. Inspect the whole tab. Oh, goodness. Inspect the whole cabin. If haunted, turn back immediately and press danger. If safe, press clear. Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. So we literally like check out and judge cabins. The low graphics, I think, made it scarier. The really fucked up thing is I hate the I don't like the look at this. I don't like the faces of people. I don't like this, dude. Let me get my restream chat up so I can see that. I don't like that. Why did they make them look like this? Shiny hunting ghosts? Now we're... This shit is so loud for me. I'm gonna get jump scared so hard. Oh my god. How big are the cabins? Are they not that big? Are they small? I feel like this one's fine. Should we just go clear it and call it not haunted? There's a guy in here. Is there sprinting or... Oh, there is a little bit of sprinting. Kind of. Barely. Okay. The lighting in this game is so fucking... Did I just hear a noise? Is it haunted? Can we leave? Are we done? Did you guys hear that? I really don't want to explore the cabin. I don't like how realistic this guy looks. Okay, there's an upstairs. How do I open this? I can't open this? Okay, can the wind fuck off? Come on. Can I show this on Twitch? I think I'm being baited. I think we're fine. I think I'm... No, that didn't move, did it? I think we're fine. I think it's fine. I'm being baited. I'm being baited. Okay! We're insane at the game. Did you close the door, sweetie, so there's no, like, light or whatever? Okay, thank you. Okay. 1 for 1. Yeah, the frog is cute. What's up? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. What a lovely cabin. Yeah, we're just investing in some real estate. They're just nice cabins. Are they all the same? Okay, the follow noise scared me. So, okay, everybody, no following. No subscribing allowed. Thank you so much. Should I be like keeping track of like what's what and what's where to see like... Okay, I hate the noises. Any Patrow agonies in chat for when I eventually get... This door does not open. Is that new? Was that there before? I think it's fine. Are we the best of all time or does this game suck? Wait, what? That was hot. There's not even any jump scares. Happy Halloween, JW Tree. I don't think this game is even scary.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still
I really
burning.
don't like this.
According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children. The police confirmed the
Two
bodies
children.
found on the scene belonged to the parents. The 2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother,
I don't like
have
this.
not yet been found in the surrounding area.
Give me the frog.
The chief of the fire department announced the search operation will continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire was intentional.
Wait, did I
Criminal
cause that
investigation
death? Is
ongoing.
that is that what's happening? Because did I clear a because I cleared a haunted cabin? Did I cause a family death?
The brutal fire
Okay. What's the point of this game? What's the point of this game if it's not even scary? What the hell? Oh. Do I have to... Can I just run? Do I have to explore? Obviously, this is bad. Ah! I forget what the... Ah! I die? This game's... What the hell? I didn't get out fast. I got... Okay. I had to lock in. Okay. I just didn't know. I just didn't know how it worked. Now I know how it works. Okay. We're going to become esports pros at this game. We're going to become really good. I really don't like the picture, but whatever. We're going to get really good at this game. Okay, speed run. Okay, everything's good here. Everything's the same. Everything's the same. Okay, I'm getting out. Shut up. Shut up. I'm faster than you, dumbass. Easy, dumbass. Idiot house. Bad house. Sit, rat. There's no table. Is there normally no table? Is this new? Isn't this fucked up? This feels haunted. Isn't there normally something over here? I think this is haunted. Get fucking out school. This is like PvP, bro. Servers are down for about an hour or two, yeah. This feels like I'm playing randoms PvP. Yeah, so that's... This is here. Is that normally there? Is there usually a box under there? I feel like this is haunted again. What are you eating? An apple and a croissant? Beans on toast. Fucking breakfast must be in British pub. Okay. I think this one's fine, but it's close. Uh-oh. Dude, the portrait is fucking scary. That's the why. With some tea based. Why does this game just feel like... So far, this game just feels like... You know those books where it's like spot the difference? It's clean. I'm done. I'm trying to speedrun. Is this Kanto V2? Yeah. This is the new update, guys. The new Halloween update. Going crazy. What against our pubs? I actually have nothing against British pubs. British pubs seem amazing, to be fair. Yep. Okay, well, I'm glad I... that was the best. What the fuck? A big monkey in the corner? Haunted. Monkey in the corner? Nope. Out of there. Holy. Are these new? Can I just call this haunted and ditch? You have to turn on jump scares and settings? No, you don't. Gameplay. Ah! What? What do you mean you have to turn them on in settings? What the fuck, dude? Why does... Oh my god. Does that always do that? Is that an achievement? Fuck you, dude. This guy fucking either plays this game too much, researched. God damn it, dude. Whatever, man. I just spit all. I'm gonna be honest. I spit all over my fucking. What's it called? I cleaned it up. Don't worry, we're good. Pop filter, the stream filter. Holy! Not all heroes wear capes. Some type in Twitch chat. That is true. Okay, haunted. Yep, peace. I'm kind of getting good though. The problem is if you actually get good at the game, you just dodge all the jump scares. No monkey. The monkey was my favorite part. Her eyes following me. Poof. The monkey was my favorite part so far. I'll be honest. Does his food change? Nope, not yet. I bet this one's good. This one's done. We're good. Did I get out? Did I live? Oh, get fucked, you broad. Holy shit. I thought... Holy fuck. Bro, it's not that scary. I'm gonna fuck your mom. Why would you... Bro, it's clip farming? Your audio isn't cranked up. You're not in the dark. You're not a person. Stop. Stop. Don't say that shit. It's cringe. Don't rage bait. You're rage bait farming, okay? Oh... Rage bait it easy? Okay, fair. Yeah, this game isn't even scary if you're listening on mute. Okay, no chair, haunted. Oh, I need like a heart rate. I need a heart rate. Oh, fuck me. I need a heart rate monitor to prove that. Because I'm just a fucking excitable person. Excitable. Okay, chair is normal. I literally said how much I hate this portrait. There's like cracks in this shit. That's haunted, right? How much I fucking hate this portrait, and then she crawled out of it and ran at me. Fuck that, dude. This one's haunted too. I'm just gonna guess. Should I just guess a few times? Okay, got it. Knew it. This one's good. Easy. Easy game. This one's good too. Okay. That's okay. Speedrun attempt. Okay. Close, close. Dangerous. Bad. Bad. Goated. Okay. Number 8. I don't like the vibe. This one's bad. Okay. Clean. Okay. How am I missing this many 50-50s? Okay, 08. Okay. Okay. All right. What do we think, guys? That's definitely... Look at the door handle. Okay. Okay. All right. So what else can we do in this game? Can't go through there. Can you actually go up here? Not really a door, bro. These things look like the little fucking... I keep thinking that this thing is the spooky guy from Spirited Away. You know what I'm talking about? I keep thinking... This is not PokeMMO. That is true. The servers are down. We are waiting for... Alt F4 is another achievement. Is it actually, or is it like a jump scare? I don't like how many noises the door made. I think it's haunted. I think this is haunted. I'm actually like already... I don't know if I can play this much longer. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I am gonna go in this one. I can't play these games for very long. I genuinely can't. Fuck off! What do you mean it wasn't haunted? I saw the am I getting baited? I'm getting rage baited. What do you mean it wasn't haunted? I saw the fucking guy. Alt F4 is rare achievement? I know it closes the game, but are you fucking kidding me? This should be haunted if this guy is gonna go do shit. If there's a guy walking, this shit is What? That's not fair. There's no button. There's no button. What do you do? What do you do there? What's the point of the game? You can't even become an ultimate speedrunner hacker mans? Be scary? Cringe. Cringe game. This one's haunted. I can just tell based on the picture. Did you just throw? You suck. My wife just threw a fucking plush that I got her at me to try to scare me. It kind of did. Ah! There's a towel on the steps. me when towel on the steps. Holy shit. Holy crap. That was awesome. God damn it, Cav. Cav said there's a Mizkif joke to be made there. I'll see you after stream. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about the drama. I'm just using it to climb socially. True and real. Dick a Chad. Okay, one more good jump scare and I'm gonna make a bonk. I fucking hate this shit. This one's clean. I feel like the kids have got to do some weird shit. What do you do with the one guy where he just like kills you? What do you mean it was not clear? Shift to run. Yeah, I found that out, bozo. Why is this game so... How do you progress? Okay, haunted because the... Chat. Oh my god. What now? Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Okay, I escaped that somehow. This game is fucking bullshit. The door won't open. Okay. We just don't look, chat. We don't look, we charge it. We hang out with the nice frog and nothing bad will happen. I can't jump. Are you fucking kidding me? Frog, protect me. Protect me. The guy's gone too now. Just kill me. I'm done. What? I don't understand this game. Oh, you're supposed to get 8 in a row and then you like win. Why does he play like he's gonna die IRL? Have you never played? I'm getting rage baited. What? Underwater haunted. Oh fuck! I thought the stairs were different. Me when I play horror games with the intensive purpose to not be scared and not have fun and not engage in the darkness and the enjoyment of a particular heart jump and scare over something that cannot affect me and is just made for my entertainment. Me when I can't comprehend such a feat. Type in Twitch chat. Just don't be scared. Oh. Okay, we got one. Go down. I don't think you can go down that door. Feet? Okay, now that's the Twitch tab that I know and love. Just be stoic. Okay, that's based. Now you're onto something. I think this one's clear too. I can't go down this door. That's not supposed to happen. Bro, don't burn. Guys, just don't burn. Guys, listen to the Twitch chat. Guys, listen to the Twitch chat. Run, just go out the door. Okay. You guys can, here, help him. I got you. Come on. Oh. Come on. Just, it's not even that much fire. Just jump. You can literally make it out of this alive. You're literally orphaning your kids for no reason. r/Twitch chat. I'm very smart. Okay. Me. What's up? Yo, the frog. I'm gonna steal this from you. It's like taking candy from a baby. Me and Casey. I'm sorry. What are we looking at here? What are we doing here? What am I supposed to do? Do I run away from you guys? Okay, well, bye. Peace. Dodged. Dodged. Okay. That was obviously clear, right? That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Dude, honored to have you, Purple Troll. Is that Twitch chat, two kids? Just walk through the fire. Bro, they're literally not even trying to, like, survive. I miss the monkey. I miss it when it was just a monkey in the corner. If I get jump scared one more time, I'm done. I will say. With all love and respect. Oh, fuck off. Shut up. Shut up. Don't even do it. You're cringe. You're not funny. Do not become a streamer. There you go. Playing crosswords while I wait. I should have done that. That's so much smarter. Oh my god, I'm getting out. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck you. That wasn't that bad though. Some flying dishware. We're on a win streak. You can't stop on a win streak. We can't stop on a win streak. The problem is the last time I cleared this one as haunted. What, you want to talk? You want to hang out? What do you want? Why does he look stupid?
How can an empty presence enable and inflict so much suffering?
Okay, I unlocked something. Yup. Oh, achievement unlocked because I'm brave. Fuck you, chat. Chat was like, it's not even scary. It's not even scary. What do you mean danger? How was that I don't. Okay, now we know. Mr. Streamer, okay, no chair. This doesn't scare me personally, so therefore, how could you be scared by it? I don't understand. You see, I never learned the basics of empathy in kindergarten. When a kid stole my blocks, I was unbothered. Grow up, don't be scared, base. This is like... don't like it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get the system. No, it's okay, Stutter. It's not a big deal. We're obviously just having fun. Hopefully no one, like... It's okay. It's my fault for being rage baited, to be honest. This chair feels a little moved, no? Or am I just crazy? Okay. That is danger. Oof. Okay. All right. How many... Where are my statisticians in chat? How many coin flips would I have to win before, How many coin flips? I don't... I feel like I'm literally doing worse by checking out the houses. You know? What overthinking? I'm trying to not spot the difference, bro. It's not working. Happy Halloween. Yo, what's up, dude? Apparently, I'm really bad at spot the difference games. I did not realize I was this bad. I thought I was doing a pretty good job. I feel like that's danger. When there's cracks. Can't follow instructions. I'm trying my best. Should we hang out? You know what? Fuck it. Chat wants to... Is this it? The bro doesn't even move. He just watches himself. At least watch YouTube or something, dude. What are you? This is literally, guys. iPad kids. Am I right? Oh my. Ugh. Gross. Oh my goodness. Easy virtue signal. I understand that reference. Ha ha ha. Okay. Clear, right, guys? Do you see what I'm getting baited. Do you see what I'm saying? Where like that was clear. That was not danger. I'm getting rage baited by chat and then rage baited by the game. Both at once. I feel like her eyes were moving. Her jump scare is the worst one. He was just chilling and watching TV. Stop stressing about it. I mean, fair. Based. We just got a speed run. Okay. I'm just gonna explore it, dude. I don't care anymore. Someone just came in the house. Okay, ready chat, ready chat. Face the danger. I am the danger. Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic, to be fair. I'm not scared of the danger, Skylar. That was anticlimactic, to be fair. I don't know how to beat this game. Is it clear, right? The problem is, I thought it was just spot the difference. The problem is if you have to get the red screens like stare, the problem is then you're just gonna like die every time. This is clear. I feel like it's like if something's different. That's a great question. It's been about an hour already. So like server. My game crashed and I don't know if it's part of the... Okay, well, we're done. We're done. All right, that was our spooky game of Halloween. PogChamp. We got some new shit out of it. I don't know, dude. We bonk and mega. I'll mega bonk. I'll mega bonk. Dude, that was tough. Yes, yeah, exactly, Stutter. Yeah. I try to warn people. I'm really bad at horror games and I do get very scared. I know some people find it hard to believe, but it's like I literally am just... To be fair, I do put myself in the environment. Like that's the goal, you know. I turn off the lights, I crank the sound up. I think it's part of the fun. Let's go see. I'm gonna double check to see if we have any update post. And then if not, we can go from super spooky game to very fun, chill game. The only problem is, on the events, they kind of have told us like most things that are going to happen. I don't think we're going to see anything. I don't think we're going to see anything like crazy, you know? Yeah, we're here for patch notes. The only shitty thing is if we're playing Mega Bonk and I get on a really good run, I'm going to have to just cancel it, which does stink, but it is what it is. Yeah. I think anyone... I'm a big horror movie guy. I love horror movies. And it's pretty rare nowadays that a horror movie scares me. And that sucks. Like, that's like a like, that's why, like, I love Barbarian so much. Because Barbarian, like, truly scared me, I feel like, for the first... You know, that sort of thing. I think when you watch a lot of horror movies... I'm sure it's the same with horror games. You reach a point where you're like, oh, fuck, I'm not scared anymore. And that's bad. You know, it sucks. MTG Arena Run? I like the suggestion, but probably not today. Alpha Zora will, we just don't know. Probably will come back, but we just don't know. Oh my goodness. I gotta like reset mentally after the... Okay. I'm not that good at Mega Bonk, but it's fun. We could play... I've been enjoying Tony McZoom a fair bit. I don't really have enough experience with him, but let's do a little Tony McZoom run. New series on HBO. What new series? Tony's great. I thought I liked Calcium more, but I feel like I do like Tony McZoom because he's just more forgiving. I don't like that Calcium. I like that Calcium's high risk, high reward, but sometimes you just don't want to, you know, is better. His weapon's a bit better for sure. This is like not a great start. We can go this or this. Yeah. Your favorite mega Pokemon? I don't. It's really boring fucking answers. I'm so sorry. I don't have a whole lot of. I don't have a crazy thing there, you know. Major Shield's broken on him. I could see that helping protect him from what's it called. I probably like Lifesteal too much. XP gain's probably the better pick there, or the damage on the elites. I do like the X. Probably more than most people. I wrote Axe here to show off because I really like the X. I should have turned off my attraction tome. I only had that enabled because recently. Oh fuck. I was going for achievements. I do need music. I can't. Mega Bonk with no music is unhinged. Let me fix that. One sec. We need some like wubbers. I can't have just the pure height. One sec. That's much better. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. All right. I don't hate Mega Pokemon. I just don't really care for. Why is the game under maintenance? Because of an update, dude. It's a good thing. Game under maintenance pog. I love the cheese, man. Maybe I could do. I don't really like the Fire Staff a whole lot. I'm gonna refresh here. Cursed Tome, one of the best tomes in the game. Cursed and Luck, I think, is still the meta, right? I probably need to play a little bit faster. Got caught. I really got caught in that NATO. Okay, what is the range on that? Hello? Getting rage baited by tornadoes. Giga Chad. I'm not gonna get that. Attack speed or black hole? I kind of like black hole on this build. We can go into size with the axes and the black hole. The new shunning method was not teased in the PTS from. That's a great question. Not teased in the PTS from my understanding. I should be reading. Honestly, there's so many like screens. Megabonk's like a pretty good game to like communicate to chat with, because there are so many pop-ups constantly. You kind of do have a sec to. I don't love the revolver, especially with this build. I don't feel very strong here at all.
Brilliant minds push the limits of what we thought was possible. Pushing the boundaries of human potential. What technology can enhance us beyond our wildest dreams.
That's good though. Oh goodness. We found portal. Servers are down right now. Yes, sorry if anybody coming in. Servers are down. It's gonna be about, so they said 1 to 2 hour maintenance. We're gonna hit the 1 hour mark in about 5 minutes. The RuneScape state video is fucking amazing. I'm like not doing well this run at all. I also need to get the fuck out of here. I can't. That's pretty good. This run feels pretty bad. Oh my goodness. Not the Storpanussy. So cool. So it's yeah, yeah. I do think it will be a I don't want any, I don't double jump there. I don't want anybody to be like over. I mean, I don't know. Event season is a lot of fun. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot, and the devs have talked about this. I don't think there'll be a whole lot in terms of like new stuff in this event. I think it's mostly going to be the event from last year, as well as, I mean, the biggest thing in my opinion, which is huge to me, I'm really excited for the PvP rotational battles. I feel like that'll be refreshing and cool. I need some like good luck to save this run. This run feels fucked. This probably should just be a reset. This run is like really bad. Duration would have been good there actually as well. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna get fucked here. Fine. I need to pick up momentum. Difficulty's at 19. Yeah, the map button's pretty new. The tab to press map, that is newer. Okay, the regen's actually a little nice right now. You probably shouldn't have to normally rely on regen like that, but this run is really not good from me. That's okay. The beautiful part is like Mega Bonk just feels fun. Like even if you're like not doing a great job, it's so fun. PokeMMO did get a pretty large update in the summer, yeah. Even though I disagreed with, you know, some major points of it, like it still got like a lot of stuff and like a lot of Pokemon's had a fair bit of updates this year. I would call this a medium to high activity year for Pokemon in terms of updates. In terms of population, the game's never been bigger. Like, it was shockingly fun, yeah. Yeah, we're almost at the first hour. They said 1 to 2 hours of maintenance. As whenever patch notes grow up, you guys can yell at me as well. I'm sure to Alt F4. What's up, Baisamu? How you doing? So I'm not actually on PokeMMO right now. Most people, you know, who know me know that we're waiting for servers like that, but I'm still technically under Twitch category PokeMMO, so my apologies. We're just playing other games in the meantime while we wait for the servers to go back up. The servers are down. Oh my goodness, I'm getting cooked. Do you guys have favorite? I feel like learning people's like favorite Mega Bonk characters says a ton about their personality and playstyle. Do you guys have favorite? Anybody in chat who is playing? Anybody have favorite characters in Mega Bonk? Yes. I'm gonna get like killed here. I really like Ogre a fair bit. Ogre, Calcium. It's hard to. The problem is I really like a lot of them. Like, I don't know, they're all so good. It technically could happen any minute. That is true. I was not even looking. What's up, DJ? How you doing, dude? Clank is fun. You're like crits. Servers are down right now. Yes. I want to keep this here for when the boss spawns. I can pop it if it's like a swarm or something. Upgrades, like one of the most powerful things in Mega Bonk. Yep, just like that. So one of the most powerful things in Mega Bonk is the drops, and they never expire. Which when I first started, I'm getting this killed though. So what does it matter? Imagine taking tips from a guy dying on Desert 1. Tech W. This run just feels really ass due to a skill gap. Yeah, I'm dead. That's okay. I'm gonna keep checking the update page. No update yet on PokeMMO. Let's do Monkey. I feel like I've had the best runs with Monkey. Let's do Monkey Forest. Should we do a challenge? We could do a Monkey Forest, go for like tier 2 and do like... We don't have patch notes yet. We're waiting for those. I'm updating every few minutes. On tier 1. I have that one done. It took me a while, Oso. I did the AFK. Here's all my tier 1 challenges done. I did AFK with Athena and I did it that one. Pacifist was really tough. Pacifist was a tough one. That was a really cool challenge. The challenges are really cool. Small boy. I've not done small boy. I hate the idea of 0.8 movement speed. I'll try it. We could probably do it, but... Okay, the monkey. Hey, it is really funny how small you are. Catch me just monkeying around, boys. Monkey's B-hop momentum is so good. He can go so fast from standstill, which feels so nice. I'm just gonna go bananas. Banana upgrade. I don't really care for either of those. Oh, I fucked up my speed. Do I really want axes here? Probably not. What's up? Yeah, you can do light on, I guess. It's gonna like readjust. Chat, jump scare. Ah! Yeah, it's better. Thank you. None of these are great. I took size as well a second ago. Can we go luck, I guess? The update's happening right now. So server maintenance, guys, is gonna be down for about 1 to 2 hours. It's already been about an hour. So we're gonna wait another hour or so. And whenever patch notes happen, I'll record something as soon as possible. Portal over here. Are you gonna play Major Bonk too? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Jump scare flashbang, yeah. Dude, the monkey momentum, the B-hops are so good. They feel so good. They're so much easier, honestly. I'm not that great at B-hopping. Yeah, my wife, dude, I introduced my wife to Mega Bonk and she literally said she dreamed about Mega Bonk last night. That's how fucking fun this game is. I'm trolling. They buffed the pumpkin botch on the teammate subject from the kids. One of my first Halloween. Sorry. Don't be sorry. It's just tough. The problem is we kind of just have to see what happens. The problem is you literally can't prepare for every. That's a great, you can't prepare for every outcome, right? You have to just wait and see what happens and hope for and just adjust accordingly. If it is one of your first ever event seasons, my advice to you is try to farm special candies as soon as possible. Now that might be like, beating up kids for their spooky candy and then farming the mini bosses for their special candy. And then you can either sell the special candy or use it to fight the pumpkin. If it's your first event, I would probably just sell the special candy outright and make really good Pokeyen. Selling special candy and selling goodie bags or pumpkin goodie bags as fast as possible is one of the best, like, early game, early strat, early event money makers. If your importance is Pokeyen. Because it does matter. Like, I'm going to be playing the Iron Man accounts. Yeah, someone asked. I'm playing the Iron Man account. And, like, thankfully, like, the Iron Man, it doesn't actually, like, matter too much, I feel like what order I do things in. Because I have the whole event to do them. Whereas, like, a main account, you're on more of a time crunch than Iron Man. You know? Because you guys, like, you want to get as much Pokeyen as quickly as possible in that first, like, 1 to 3 hours. And I do want to say, like, it's possible. Events have been really good in the past for the first, like, 1 to 3 hours. Like, the Pokeyen's been really crazy. But as people get more educated financially in PokeMMO, I do think that we'll see a drop in that. So I don't expect to make a mill an hour like we've been able to do in the past in PokeMMO during the start of events, but maybe you still, it's more like like don't expect it, but like maybe you will be able to, right? Can I tell? I only have 2 E4B. Yeah, if you're if you're a new player, here, one sec. Here is my beginner prep guide for the Halloween event. And I'll make proper guides on all the content individually once the event is actually out. But you only need 4 Pokemon. You only need to own 4 Pokemon to complete like 70% of the Halloween event. Maybe more, like 80%. If you have a Catching Breloom, a PVM Crocodile, Typhlosion, and Chandelure, you can do like 80% of the event. It doesn't take that much. Yo, what's up, Cody? Getting a little bit of shield is really good, because a little bit of shield, from my understanding, even if you take like 1,000,000 damage in one attack, your shield will just deplete. You have to get hit twice if you have a shield. So like shield is like constantly just blocking massive amounts of damage, even if you only have like 5 shield. So I try to grab like 5 shield to run, but that's, you never want to go over that because shield's not that good beyond that. I mean, the beauty, I've just been like trying to learn the game and stuff. The real beauty is like, you can play Mega Bonk and do like whatever build you want and do pretty well and have fun. Like that's the beautiful thing. 10 mil is fine. 10 mil is a little to like fully be able to do most event stuff or things. Like 30 mil is like you never need. With 10 mil you can do a lot, like most things. 30 mil is like you can do everything. 10 mil you can do most things. Watch this wall climb. Memer. Do I have double jump, triple? 1, 2, 2. Don't guard his chest. I do utilize the wall climb a lot more on Monkey. I don't utilize it enough. Man, these weapons, I haven't gotten good weapons. Is it more bee hopping? I know, you're not wrong. I'm trying to stuff all the... We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm gonna grab this during the swarm. I don't think I'll need it for the boss. Do I just need better weapons at this point. Do I just grab the staff, even though I don't love the lightning staff, but I just fucking need weapons. I already had size tome. I can't go for that right now. I was on my PokeMMO yesterday. I was on the second gym run. Second gym. Do you think if you finish this Unova quickly, you'll give him this Pokemon? Yeah. Yes. I think. Yes. I think if your friend, it's a great question. I think if your friend can beat just Unova and you can get him those 4 Pokemon, you can do it. The one thing with only one region done, you will be at a disadvantage for Mysterious Ball farming or like Swarm farming. That's the main thing. Nobody can predict that. That's like asking Reels Flygon. It's like saying like, oh, do you think this meme coin will be good? Like I don't know, dude. Do you think I don't know, man. That's up to you. I can't make like financial decisions for people, or like I can give my thoughts and my guess, but the problem is people are just going to take it to, it's like a risky thing, you know. I don't feel comfortable. Of the punching. We should be able to beat this challenge, thankfully. The challenges are really fun. There's so much like replayability in Mega Bonk. We have good speed here now too, so we can like do some cool movement. Oh man. Did they make the map smaller in Mega Bonk, or does it just feel smaller to me? I feel like it feels maybe on challenges or something. Is that my brother was maybe fine? It would be mostly fine. It's a great question. Catching Smeargle will be like mostly fine. It's not as good as a catching Breloom. You do like lack the consistency and the like sustain, but it's mostly fine. It's a great question. I honestly really appreciate the right now is a great time for like new player, like, hey, like preparation. It's great. Yeah. Hands won't stop shaking. Clark, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you so much, man. In your experience, how much do we remember? It depends. I have seen, dude, it's a great question. I have seen 2 times 31 Chandelures with correct nature go from 150k to a million Pokeyen, or like 850k, like ridiculous price spikes. Or I've seen certain mons stay like 45k for 2 times 31 or 1 times 31 like a correct nature. Like it really depends. A really boring answer once again, but it depends on how many people invested in PVM Pokemon. It's just the really boring answer is it's supply and demand. But the more in-depth supply and demand answer is like how many people are playing the event, how many people didn't prepare for the event versus how many people over prepared for the event, right? And had like PVM mons in their boxes. That's a lot of what it, yeah. It's the boring answer is supply and demand, but the more interesting answer is like what caused that supply and demand. Fucking congrats, first shot, dude. What was the species? Zoni, Oxzoni, Zoni? Sure, the Smeargle song. I don't know if I do. First thing an Ironman account should do. Boring, once again, boring answer, but just complete as many of the storyline runs as possible. I'm kind of liking the movement speed. I really am enjoying because it just feels fun. Movement speed is just so fun in any game. I've always like, oh, or I'm just gonna throw. That could also work. Did I get a Magnet on accident there? I'll take it happily. We're going banana build, boys. We can just go Fire Staff on this build. I really don't like Fire Staff that much, but sure. What are my tomes? Damage, luck, and size. We're doing a challenge. We can just do attack speed. I don't normally get the attack speed tome. I don't know how good it is. It's probably fine, but I don't know if it's like good. Link you this Miracle song. You can do it on Discord. I can't. I probably won't listen to it to be honest. But hey, Mega Bonk. Okay. Mega Bonk is actually a shockingly fun stream game. I'm so surprised. Like, I feel like I actually can read chat like well enough. I just clicked without thinking. Whoops. I get this. This is so troll and risky. I actually got that. Wow. We'll go banana size, Pog. Size does matter. Make your bananas bigger. Bananas bigger. I don't know if I can grab this. Pretty greedy. See how I led this like little guy along? That was really close. He didn't explode. Chunk Ham the Terrible. Chat's mom when I don't get her breakfast in the morning. Okay. I'm just running into the enemies. Giga Chad. Simply follow me up the wall. Goofballs. What are you doing? Enemies are trolling. Yeah, I don't do this very much. Oh no. Some of patch notes are up. Okay, let me go kill the boss. Picked the wrong thing there. Let me go kill the boss as quickly as possible. We're gonna speedrun this shit. We only have a minute left anyway. Let's see if we can speedrun this. Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies here. I don't know if I have enough damage. We have the cheese. No, we don't have the cheese. We might be doomed. Doomed because no cheese. Damage? Okay, Pog. The bomb? Okay. Wait, saved? Okay, saved. Saved PogChamp. We get the chest. Give us a damage item. That's fine. Actually, damage item. Wait, saved Pog. There's a chest down here and a chest we can also pay for. Damage, sure. And then the timer thing. We grab that? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Chest. Ah. Monkey into air. Okay. Okay, I'm running to the boss for flexing reasons. Okay. Pull. Okay. We got this. All right. We got it, boys. Patch notes first sentence is wild. Oh no. All right, that is the thing achieved. We alt F4 out of that run. Say fuck it, why not? And we get these motherfucking patch notes up as soon as possible. Give me one sec, chat. Site is down. No, you're trolling. But I actually can't. No way we crashed the forums. No way you fuckers crashed the forums. No shot. What? That's amazing. That's kind of goated. How are people... PokeMMO's dying, by the way. Game is dying. Game's not doing well. Not popular. Meanwhile, I literally can't load the forums. You're a goat, Awk. Okay, let's see. Is it back up? Let's see if I can load it. I got it open. I'm trying. Okay, I got it. Okay. I got it, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. It's here, boys. We are so back. We are so back. Let's go through this together. Read through all of the changes. Give our thoughts and opinions. Alrighty, fellas. Make it a big switch. Can you grab my monster? Sec. Alrighty, fellas, it is that time of year again. It is the beautiful time of year. It is event season in PokeMMO. We have the Halloween event 2025 update. Let's go ahead, see what's new, give you all my thoughts and opinions, as well as just cover what's happening. All right, the PokeMMO Halloween event has returned for 2025. Beat up the children and steal their spooky candy. Prove yourself to the spirits of Halloween and steal theirs. Feed special candy to the pumpkin and challenge him to fight over his goodie bags. You can do the hard mode for pumpkin goodie bags. Defeat the pumpkin hard mode to get exclusive pumpkin goodie bags and exclusive particle effect. This looks really interesting already. The boss can be found, for those who don't know, the boss can be found in Lavender Town, Falibor Town, Salatian Town, Driftvale Town, and Ekritique Pumpkin, unchanged apparently. Swarms, one of my favorite mechanics. Swarms have become more frequent. You can run around the world, catch swarms. Servers are still not up yet, guys, from my understanding. You can run around the world, catch swarm Pokemon, and then turn them into NPCs and get mysterious dust balls, which have specific Pokemon, specific species, and a higher than normal shiny rate chance. Pumpcats have been spotted. This is the same as last year. You run around the world and you encounter Pumpcats, which I believe are at static locations, and then you end up getting an Alpha Zorua encounter, I believe, at the end of that, or at the end of Wisps. I'm not totally sure. Mysterious Wisps have been spotted in the overworld. Collect them all and capture seasonal Halloween Alphas. That gets you like an Alpha Dengar and things like that, but there is no Levitate hidden ability to keep that in mind in Pokemon. Give me one quick swig. A special. Now, I'm really excited for this. This is one of the most new parts of the Halloween mystery boxes. Yo, a new sealed product. A new sealed product entirely. I think this could have insane market potential depending on what is inside this. That is really, really, really interesting. A special PvP game mode has been introduced, Halloween Randoms. We play tested this on the PTS. It is rotational randoms PvP. I think it's really cool to give PvP players a way to play the event. Raid dens become more active. Challenge to defeat all 7. And you have to visit new. So it seems like the Darkrai raid is back. The 7 raids are back. We'll see if they release daily. The event ends on November 14th at 11:59 UTC. Till November 17th, claim prizes. Gotcha. All right, features. They're adding VGC. VGC is in this update. Whoa, I was not expecting that. I did not expect VGC to come out in this patch. I thought it was going to be in a later patch. Wow. VGC is here, boys. VGC is in PokeMMO. Replaced with a double battles. Official doubles are now best of 3 with a pick 4. That's really interesting. Pick 4 allows players to view the enemy team and strategize. Team. Oh, is the team tournament map in this update? I didn't realize a lot of the stuff that's on the PTS was going to be in this update. I thought they were just testing for the future. Team tournaments are now held on a special map, my favorite new area in the entire game, featuring designated spectator and play areas. When active, players access the team tournament map through the tournaments tab. Team signups remain at the direction of the game masters. However, players can manage their teams within the map using a special menu. Wow. The game now, it was told to us beforehand, there may not be a whole lot of new stuff in this event. It's mostly going to be maintenance work for the game and like important structural stuff to make the game still run well on older devices. But even with that, we still got VGC and randoms, Halloween randoms. I think that's amazing in my opinion personally. The game client has undergone significant work to improve character rendering performance, reduce rendering time per character by 50 to 80%. We expect significant performance improvements to low-end devices. That's awesome. Battles particle systems have been reviewed and optimized for performance. This primarily reduces VRAM, improved character. Okay, cool. General stuff. Players can now automatically reject incoming mail. Huge quality of life thing I'm happy to see. Added pick 3 and pick 4. PvP, the stuff, right? Added multiple hotkey bars. Multiple hotkey bars tested in the PTS also being added in this update. Added an in-battle hotbar. So we can now hotkey bar Pokeballs and throw those quicker. That's going to change the pacing and the competitiveness of catch events. Added in-battle stat up and stat down displays. Those seemed really cool from what I saw on the PTS. Added an unlimited option for tiering and challenge options, advanced options. Added many animations. Added animations for battle effects. Okay. The encounter counter can track sweet set encounters independently. It can now export its... Okay, cool. Now, this was a big one. This was a big... I don't know if it's controversial as like a non-PvP meme. I know a lot of high-end PvPers were asking of this. Sleep Clause gets this is a massive PvP change. Sleep Clause now only affects each participant... Sleep Clause now only allows each participant to sleep 1 opponent per match. So you can no longer, from my understanding, Breloom cannot spore 2 Pokemon now. Breloom can only spore once. That's a big deal. That like really nerfs Breloom in my opinion. I could be wrong, but that's my perception of a mon like that, right? If violating Sleep Clause, Yawn now fails at cast instead of a move effect application. Matchmaking, I see a lot of screaming in chat. I'm excited to see if they're being over dramatic or what's going on. I'm curious to see what happens. Time-based doesn't remove matchmaking and reward points in favor of bonuses for elo. We've seen a lot of this in the PTS changelog, so I'm going to skip past a little bit. Some PvE are now marked as elite trainers. Ooh, some PvE battles are now marked as elite trainers. This affects level 100 Elite 4 matches as well as the red refight. Okay, so E4 reruns and red refight changes. Elite trainers will throw away choice items given to them through trick. Okay, so make it a little bit harder, sure. When using baton pass, negative sets. Is this what you guys were crying? Not to like, just got fucked? To me, I don't do E4 reruns, so I don't want to comment. This seems like they just rebalance them a little bit, but I don't know. You can't trick items onto them anymore. Is that the main thing I'm missing? A little bit harder? Yeah, typical of communities on the internet. This is like making things a bit harder, and a lot of people are saying like it's over, destroy. Like seems a little extreme, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, you know. The stat guard effect use the certain rewards no longer affects stat flips, power trick, covert mantle no longer flashes. Okay. Yeah, that feels like, I don't know. It feels like some rebalancing. Makes the E4 run a little bit harder. Yep. Announcements are now shown in the mobile UI login screen. Summary frames can now be close to changes. Out of the hotkey, when destroying items, you get a confirmation. Sweet Arena heals the people. We saw that. Ooh, whoa. Whew. Sorry to drool over you guys. Holy. Wow. Blue and orange flaming demon wings are now available for a limited time. Wow. That's pretty. Those are sick. Beautiful. Witch's hat and dress. I like the movement of the hat. The dress looks a lot better here than here, but you know, okay. That's okay. Everybody's sharing their opinions. I was running out of time. Other one sees it. Okay, cool. Game server is all bug fixes. Any big bug fixes? It's all secret shinies. All right. I think it's a pretty standard Halloween event. I don't think there's anything really crazy here in my opinion. I would have loved to see, was there any alpha nerf things or any like mentions of alphas? Looks like I can control F or something like that. I do wish we saw an alpha nerf or some sort of implementation there, but even then, like the economy will be in a lot better state with a lot of more demand from the event. So yeah, nothing like super crazy in my opinion, my personal opinion. The vanities are really sick. The rotational, it's solid. I agree. I think this is a solid. I don't want to give it a rating yet. I think this is a solid, amazing, super solid update, right? Super solid update. I think it's super solid. I think there's more to be seen. I think we'll have to see what happens in game. You know, the servers aren't even up yet. But I think it's I think we needed a solid update. We needed a new game mode to play the event. A new way for PvP players to play the event is fucking huge. I'm excited for that. So that's the updates. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like the video if you did. Dislike if not. Subscribe. Follow me on Twitch for streams. There's gonna be a lot of videos and streams, anything like that coming out as soon as we possibly can. I'll see you guys with that ASAP. Thanks for watching, and good luck in your Pokemon holiday grinds. If you're a new player, one of the best ways you can make Pokeyen really well, you can make, sorry, I'm getting distracted. One of the best ways you can make really good Pokeyen and Pokemon in the early starts as a new player is special candy. Farming special candy as soon as possible is a great way to make early Pokeyen, or farming the Halloween month if you can. So I'll see you guys with that. Thanks for watching. That was the outro. Hell yeah. Sloppy. Sure. Guys, I have to literally take chat off screen because you guys could not behave. It's that bad. If you're gonna like leave comments, like make them constructive to some degree, don't just say game ruined, OMG, or like even say like hateful things, you know. Don't do stuff like that. Come on, be better. If I'm sure we'll chill out. I would love to put chat back on screen, but like there was too much, man. I'm excited to see. I'm curious to see how much it affects. I tried to qualify 1,000,000 times, but not everybody listens. I don't know how much the trick is going to affect the E4 strategy, so I'm curious. The whole strategy, so I understand the whole strategy might revolve around that right now, right? But how long has that been the case? How long ago was the strategy changed, right? How long ago, like, the question, maybe, and I'm just questioning, right? No, there should be many bosses. Server, yeah, waiting for the server to go back up. It's been like this for years now. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm excited to see. To each their own, yeah. I'm excited to see new strategies develop in new Elite Four. I think the real question is, did the Elite Four need to get nerfed? That's probably the real meme. Not even, you don't have to be positive. You have to just be constructive, right? That's how I feel Zenarchy. I think the real question is, why did the Elite Four reruns get nerfed? I don't think it needed to be nerfed, from my understanding. That's the main concern. There's a fair bit of people that do E4 reruns. I don't want to like discredit, you know. I don't know enough about it, so I gotta just learn. Sure why it was nerfed. Yeah, I definitely agree with, I've never felt like E4 reruns are broken, from my understanding. Sleep change sucks. I think it's a controversial one. I'm curious what people, a lot of high-end PvPers that I've heard seem to like it, but maybe there's some that I haven't talked enough. Like, I don't know. Servers will be down for another, they said 1 to 2 hours at 6:45. It's 8:16, so hopefully by 8:45 we'll see them back up. I definitely need as many mods as possible today in Twitch chat and YouTube chat if possible. I really don't want to have to be moderating my chats. With all due respect, I just don't know if I have the proper Bring the wings back up. The wings are fucking sick. Yeah, I don't know if I I don't think I understand the E4 rerun nerf. I don't think it need to happen. I definitely agree with that. Once again, the problem is I think people go way too extreme and are like, oh, it's fucking ruined and blah blah blah. Like that feels a little crazy. But maybe it's true. I don't know. Maybe it's fucking true, you know? The problem is people are very extreme. And when I'm like, hey, I'm a middle ground person trying to learn. What do you guys think? Like, no, it's fucking ruined. Blah, blah, blah. Like, you just relax and explain it to me. You know, I'm literally down to learn. I agree. I actually super agree. The E4 was one of the highest skilled ways. I super agree. A nerf to free to play. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen a lot of terminology, a lot of talk recently of like free to play versus non free to play players. I don't think there's that many like non free to play players in terms of who are spending tons of, because the problem is PokeMMO is like not a pay to win game. There's not that many, like you can pay for advantage, but there's not that as many whales, I guess, as people seem to I don't know, talk at like there is, but I could be wrong. That's a great question. Are there routes to find kids to steal their candy? It is, from my understanding, all wild calls. We'll have to like join a Discord or be on stream or like see where people find them at and kind of go around and see them. Yeah. I'll tell you as well. Yeah. I don't know if I don't think, from my understanding, the E4 rerun needed a nerf. That seems a little out of left field. Out of left field is what I would say. In a bad way, yeah. No, fresh installment for the event. You want to at least get like one thing done and one region done and try to make some progress. You can do pretty decently. Dude, honored to hear that, Daibu. Hell yeah. Where okay, all my E4 runners in chat, how much of a percentage nerf, if you had to guesstimate a percentage, how much of a percentage nerf do you think that this changes? I watch every person I interested in jump over $100 like a month later. Maybe people just spend way more money on microtransactions. That I'm like a big, like, I don't like microtransactions. 80 to 100%. Okay, fair enough if that's 90%. 90% nerf? Be more realistic? I don't do E4 reruns, so I don't know is the problem. Everyone's saying like 90%. And I can't tell. The problem is that might be true. I just don't know. On a real note, like 40 to 50. And that's a massive... Yeah, that makes sense. 40 to 50% is a huge fucking nerf. I've seen a million E4 reruns fly happy. I just have not done them for enough hours. My like bar of what I consider to be experienced in something. Rico. Thanks for the 14 months, dude. Unnecessary change. It feels really out of left. Yeah, it feels out of left from a guy who does not do gym reruns. I've not heard, sorry, E4 reruns. I've not heard, I've never thought of E4 reruns as broken, and I've never heard of someone, they've never felt, yeah. For Reddit makes sense, but E4. Oh, what's up? What was your... Oh, I remember you asked a good question. What was your question, Very Winter? I'm so sorry. Could you read... Either go back in the stream or copy and paste it, and I'll try to answer you again. Red's like once a week, yeah. Yeah, I do, Adam, I do kind of like the free-to-play nerfs, bro. Like 95% of the game can be done with mediocre mons with 20 play. You're not wrong. Like, so that's why, like, the problem is, whenever there's a piece of content that gets changed that I'm not as familiar with, I can't really, it's hard to trust. I have to like find people I can trust, because I can't just trust like the average, because like people are just extreme. People like will say, you know, it's 1000% nerfed. Like I don't know, you know, like it's hard to, I can't be the judge of it is the real question. Servers should be up hopefully in the next like 20 minutes. Stardew Valley, one of the best games ever made, man. What can I say? It's a great game. Just take our word for it. Whose word? The people saying it's 100% nerfed, or 40%, or 20%, or like I've seen a lot of different percentages. Whose word am I taking? The collective? Okay, which one? Like, do I average it out? Is it Arcane Cav? Yeah. Well, they gave 2 different answers, I think, right? What was, like, that's the other, you know. But I agree, the experts. I'm very good at unviable. A weird change. It's a weird change. What do the experts say? I agree, yeah. That is, yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see. There'll be a new method that makes people spend more money to make more teams, which might get nerfed again later on. Yeah, that feels bad. The real, I think the real, I don't want to get caught on semantics. The real thing is, did they really need to nerf E4 reruns? I think everybody seems to agree with no, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe some, I don't know. Whatever, man. I'm getting distracted. I need to upload the, I'm getting so distracted. Let me upload this. The video. Now, that is the one negative. I think there, you know, like any update, like anything in life, there are positives and negatives to everything. I think the one negative is the Elite Four and Red nerf. Why did that need to happen? I don't know. The positives are the random rotation battles, the wings, the hat, the vanities, the new PvP game mode, the fact that PvP players now have a way to grind the event via their favorite game mode, the fact that there's a new particle is kind of neat. Way more positives than negatives. Way more positives than negatives. I was excited to grind the event on the Iron Man, dude. Excited to try rotational battles. Dude, rotational battles were breaking my fucking brain. Trying to play those during the, what's it called, was so hard. It was so hard. Anybody typing weird stuff in chat is just gonna get, guys, I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. Internet people. Wisp guide. I'm literally not. I will literally tell people, go watch anybody else's Wisp guides. I don't care. I'm not making a new one. I don't care who. Dude, I hate wisps. I hate wisps. Oh my goodness. Ugh, I hate wisps so much. The issue is PokeMMO has next to no late game content. You don't play the game. I'm sorry. There's no way you can actually believe it. It's like saying Minecraft has no content. Minecraft has no, you just beat the Ender Dragon and there's no content. Well, the whole game is a sandbox. You can mine, build whatever your heart imagines. When you hit the age of 27 and all of your creativity dies, so you blame the game instead of yourself. Damn. Unlucky. It'll be wisps. I hate wisps. I don't think the wisps or cats change locations. I think you can follow previous year's guides for that, but I could be wrong. Pat, do you ever get drunk? When Twitch chat is sometimes yeah. You do need to set your own goals in PokeMMO, which I understand is not for everybody. I've said that a million times, for sure. All the late game PvE. Now I agree that I wish there was more. Say the red refight, the Hoa refight, Only endgame is setting in you just don't play the. I have a video called 63 things to do at endgame. So there's 63 right there if you're interested. Like, the problem is PokeMMO has a lot of endgame content, but okay, how do I explain this? What happens is people run out of motivation and run out of things that they want to do personally. And instead of being like, so PokeMMO is very much like Minecraft, right? Where after you beat the Ender Dragon, most people quit the game and move on, right? However, you don't blame Minecraft. Minecraft has plenty of content. Most people blame the game because it's easier than to be like, oh, I ran out of motivation, I ran out of what I wanted to do, I ran out of goals. Sure, that's fine. It's much harder to say that than blame the game, right? So a lot of people just blame the game. The game's not the problem. There's plenty of content. There's plenty of stuff. There's just, it's more of like, not everybody wants to keep going, which I understand. It's not like, it's fine. I have a video called 63 goals. If you're interested in that, if you want to set your own goals, not everybody wants to come home from work and set their own goals. I totally get it. Not everybody wants to come home from fucking work, make dinner, put the kid down for bed, have an hour to play video games before bed, and load up an Excel spreadsheet of like your PokeMMO goals, you know? Like, it's a grindy game that's not for everybody. I totally get it. But it's a little disappointing to me to see how many people blame the game versus like reflect on themselves or just think of it as like nothing really bad happened. Like your time with the game just wore out and that's okay, you know? It's totally fine. I think we don't know yet for sure. Pumpkin might be the same, but we don't know yet for sure. A good wiki would be amazing for PokeMMO for sure. Yeah, so a lot of people max their skills in RuneScape and stop playing, but there's infinite content. Like the content's there, the game is there, you know. Some people, I think it's a real, you know what? It's a really real thing that happens with adults playing video games. And as I get older, I feel the urge sometimes, and like, you know, I get it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing your few hundred hours, being like, there's nothing wrong with playing PokeMMO until your fun stops and moving on. But I don't like people blame the game versus like your time's just done. That's okay. Like, we used to buy a Spyro game, play for 12 hours, beat the storyline, and move on. And we never were like, fuck, dude, fuck Spyro. It's got so boring. But like, no, you just beat the game. You just moved on. But now, like, everything needing to be like live service, which Pokemon is a live service to MMO. Like, everybody thinks they need to play every game permanently and never, like, which is just not realistic, right? Yeah, dude, hell yeah, Lunacy. Service should be back up hopefully by like 8:45. I keep forgetting to upload this video. Fuck. I'm enjoying the conversation. Getting distracted by a good conversation, so I do appreciate that, chat. Source this and then do which background? Let's do this one. The best time to do it. That's tough. It is really, really tough to make an. I don't know if I'd recommend making an Iron Man. That's tough right at the start. Yeah, updated is like they're currently doing server maintenance and changing over. Update should be live any minute. Oh, did you have a good Halloween? It's still, you know, it's still kind of going on. Nothing really crazy yet. I will open whatever sealed product on the Iron Man account because, you know, there's no reason not to. Yes, I definitely agree with this. I think this is the general sentiment from the community. What I don't understand is why they nerfed the E4 and Red Refight but not alphas. I don't know. Once again, I think something we do on the internet is like 9 positives happened in that update and there's 1 negative. I don't want to focus on the 1 negative, you know? Like I think that's something we tend to do here on the internet, myself included. I'm guilty of it. It's a human thing, not even on the internet. It's a human thing. When something is good, there's not a whole lot to say about it. When something is good, there's no problem to solve, right? But when something's bad, you can actually try to like do something about it. The problem is if you just talk about it nonstop and never, you know, you gotta balance it out. Let me finish this thumbnail and stop getting distracted. That the problem is that's not possible. Do the devs find a way to not deactivate our mods every update? That's not possible for like any video game, right? Not to. The problem is every single update is always going to break the mods of every game to ever exist, from my understanding. I could be wrong. That's like not something you can really solve. What's up? I do need like. See it like this: if the devs did 9 charitable nations but then murdered 10 people, one bad nerf is not equivalent to murdering 10 people. The problem is the severity. The analogy is skewed because the severity changes the fundamental of the problem, right? We gotta get people to go to bars or something. you guys got you guys gotta have a drink. That can't be. I'm with you. I don't know why the thing was. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know why E4 reruns and the Red Refight were nerfed. I don't know if there's a reason for that. That seems... I don't get it. It's not like murdering tens of people. It's like murdering thousands. True. Okay, good point. Okay, based. Okay, that's based. We haven't pet sit in a while, Fly Happy. We do it every so often, but not in a while. Why did you close the servers? Your mother did not come over last night, so I wanted to punish you specifically. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy, big boy. You guys aren't drinking. Okay, now we're talking, Josh guy. It's like donating to a charity, but he's a good. Okay, I do love the analogy arc of PokeMMO goes crazy. That is really funny. It is a good bit. Halloween. My costume for Halloween is a very lazy one. I am Happy Gilmore. Okay, I'm Happy Gilmore. I got the... How do I even show this? It's the Happy Gilmore jersey. It says Gilmore on it. I don't play hockey. It's like a Bruins jersey. Happy Gilmore 2 came out this year. I thought it was a perfect timing. Happy Gilmore is known for crashing out. I'm known for crashing out. Who would have thought? We're pretty similar. Randoms are pumpkin. I think I do. The randoms, I do want to get as many. I want to try to do everything, right? Like, I think first things first, first order of priority is going to be, what's it called? It was the Bruins. Yeah, I think that's what he wears in the movie, right? I don't know a whole lot about hockey. Thank you. Yeah, anybody baiting? Yeah, thank you, mods. Thank you so much. Gilmore girls, not quite. I hated the Gilmore girls. I think beating a great question. Hey, this is a fantastic question. Okay, one sec. Let me All right, once again, it does seem like a lot of the experts are saying the E4 change seems pretty, and I agree. My biggest skepticism is how bad is the change. A lot of experienced players, I don't do E4 reruns, so I try not to talk out of my depth and like say crazy things. I'm skeptical, but I'm not like coming to conclusions. I'm trying to learn. A lot of the experts are saying it's a pretty significant nerf, like a 40 to 50% nerf to the current strategy, and maybe a new strategy will pop up. I think I don't get lost in the semantics. The biggest question I have is why did the E4 reruns get nerfed? Why did E4 reruns get nerfed? Why did the red refight get nerfed? From everything I understand, from everything I've heard, they didn't need them, and I'm confused. I'm confused why the nerfs happened. I think that's the biggest concern. Once again, I don't want that one negative thing to overshadow a lot of other positive updates and a new way for like PvP players to play the game, and like, you know, there's a lot of really cool stuff, right? I think it's arguable that it is a cheese strategy, and I'm curious to see what other strategies rise. I just don't know enough about the E4 stuff, so we'll have to see. But the real thing is what I don't know why the nerf happened. That's the main concern, which is a weird thing. It feels out of left field. Why nerf the E4 rerun stuff versus alphas, or to help the economy in some way, right? So I understand. Yes, Cav said that Rach has said in the past that they're against cheese strategies, which I understand. But it's weird timing. Yeah, I agree. It is weird timing. It's tough, man. It's tough. But this negative should overshadow the positive. You need to go outside and see a movie and talk to a girl, and I love you, man. You need to do something. You need to come on. It's too extreme. I know we're on the internet. My community is not allowed to be extreme to that degree. There's no need for it. There's no logic. There's no reason. This is worse than temporary incubators by far. Percentage wise, you can have that opinion. I want people to have whatever opinion they want to have, but you got to present it reasonably. That's my problem. You got to be able to present. If you think this is a bad update, hell yes, present that opinion. If you want your presenting of that opinion to actually do something versus you just lashing out like a child, you need to be like, this is a bad change because of X, Y, and Z, and it was unneeded because of Z, V, and C. Like, you gotta present things well, man. What's up, Daylord? Once again, I agree with you guys. I don't know why the nerf happened. It probably shouldn't have happened. I think this is a constant thing I see a lot in the PokeMMO community right now. Is I often agree with the PokeMMO community's consensus, but people present it so aggressively, so angrily, so unproductively that it's not good for the game or good for your goals. Yes, thank you, JWB Tree. I really need more YouTube mods. So I'm mad I just got it right now. There was a nerf to E4 reruns and the red refight where they stopped the ability to trick things, which does seem... I'm surprised. I don't know why the nerf needed to happen. I get that. All free-to-play players. I don't agree with that. The problem is so the incubators, Lord Dusk, temp incubators buffed edge hunting by 300%. I don't think that this is nerfing anywhere close to that. I don't think that this is anywhere close to warping the hardest shiny hunting method in the game. Like, I don't think this is anything close to temporary incubators. Not to say it's not a... Let's not get caught on semantics. It's still a worrisome update, you know? Yeah, I had to restart my game. I want to try to get the update downloaded. Install the update now, boys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oof. It does feel bad. I agree to not see alphas nerfed. It feels bad to see that weird change in the non-alphas nerfed. I agree. I'm seeing some good memes. Why are we acting like taking the high ground is the only right way? I feel like I got spit in the face and you can moderate. You have... An eye for an eye makes the world blind. That's what I'll say. And the devs did not spit in your face. They simply made an update you disagree with, right? If you think them making an update is them spitting in your face, we've got other problems. Do we riot over E4? I personally, the problem is I'm just not invested. You guys can if you want to. I don't know how much, I don't know. Extreme. The problem is everybody on the internet right now is extreme, and I'm just getting sick of it. It's a rough time. It's like, I've been on the internet for a long time. This right now currently is the worst atmosphere I've ever seen on the internet. I've never seen people this angry. People just walk around angry. They walk around like waiting to get into a fight and project that anger, and it's not a lot of fun. Let's get back. I want to focus on the fun stuff, man, the good stuff. I wonder why dude, they don't stop. You gotta stop. You have to present yourself stuff in a reasonable way. The devs don't hate free-to-play players. Stop victimizing yourself. It's not, yeah, this is not, I'm sorry, but if you don't present things healthily, you're gonna get timed out. And I want as many people to be here as possible, but you have to promote your criticism in a productive way if you want actual change, right? The devs, yes, that's a great question. Yes, the devs are against cheese strats. Yeah, mods can do whatever you want to do because people are just... Counterpoint, Q hates me specifically. Okay, that is true. I have heard him say that. Pin the update change. Great. Yes. Let's see if I can... I don't know if you can pin in YouTube chat, unfortunately. We're getting closer and closer to the update live. I'll post it here. So you're no good life. You're straw manning me. Like that's, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. You're straw manning me. That's not my position. You know it's not my position. My position is I don't know how bad the E4 change is, and I want it to be talked about, and I want it to be talked about productively. If you actually care, if the E4 change is really that bad, the way that you handle it is you calm yourself down and you present an argument and a discussion to why it's so bad, right? You start calcing things, you start presenting arguments. That's unironically, that's Giga Chad. Roll snap, bro, based. Giga Chad. At least just try the best. You don't have to be like incredibly calm. I'm not saying to like hide all emotion. I'm an emotional person. I don't want to go. I'm not saying the E4. I don't want to go that far. I think the E4 change from what I'm hearing is bad. I don't know why it got nerfed. It makes no sense. Once again, this is going to become a whole like, yeah. How bad they're angry right now. Yeah, it's really tough, man. Everybody's so angry right now. It's tough. We got to just calm. And I'm an angry guy. I'm an emotional guy. I get it. Got to calm down. Want to water my berries? Thankfully, when updates like that happen, you should get your thing should be auto watered, I believe. That's actually a great question. I'm hoping that new strats are made, and I'm hoping that maybe the change could be reverted if it's truly that bad. Like, you know, I'm not like... It's really funny. A lot of what happens right now in the PokeMMO community, I just said it earlier, but like, I often agree with the player gripes and the player problems. But instead of presenting it well, they just scream and curse and like say, you know, I'm not against curse words. Yeah, but when I said, I mean like you're not presenting your opinion in a productive way, and that can't be done. Like you could even be, what's it called? Like you can yell, you can scream, you can do all these things. You have to be productive at least. Yes, E-Fun, I think you're hitting the most. I could not agree with this sentence more. To me, it doesn't make sense to nerf the most difficult endgame money-making method instead of the free-to-play alpha farming. Not really super upset, more confused. I'm confused. Why nerf E4 reruns? It makes no sense to me. I generally need to revert it. I generally agree with the sentiment that it's cheesy. I would just like to see the rewards be brought in line. Yeah, based. Yes. E4 rerunning becoming dead content is like one of the worst things that could happen. That would be like really, really bad. That'd be horrible to lose a method like that, right? Yeah, which I agree is really what Jazik, thank you for presenting your point so well. I love the percentages. I love the arguments. This is the perfect kind of chat that I want. I want critique. I want stuff like this in my community. You are what I want. You're amazing. Probably 80% of people who do E4 reruns do the trick strategy. Most of those people can't complete a single run if they... Yeah, thank you. Based. You presented it in a... Thank you. That's all I ask. Thank you. Based Giga Chat. That's not good. Hopefully we can get that looked at, you know? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Thank you so much. I understand it could be that person's temporary incubators, but even then, if you go back and watch my temporary incubator critique, most of what I said about temporary incubators was still critiqueful. It wasn't like I was yelling and I was mad, but it wasn't what's the word? It wasn't I wasn't attacking the devs and saying the devs hate shiny hunters and the dev. That's the problem, right? When people say, "Oh, the devs hate the free-to-play players," blah, blah, like you're assuming malice. It's illogical. That's the problem, right? Great question. Bit of a new player, so why should alpha farm be nerfed? The main problem that most people presume of alphas right now is they bring in too many good IV Pokemon too fast, and it's hurting the economy, and it's making the value of good IV Pokemon go down rapidly. We've seen the decline of 1x31s and 2x31s and all these like lower IV Pokemon, and it's really sad for new players. New player money-making methods have pretty much been obliterated from the game due to that. Deflation is the correct, not inflation, it's deflation, the devaluation of the goods themselves, not the Pokeyen buying power. So deflation has caused problems with new players can't like can't catch things for profit anymore, or not as effectively, which sucks. That's a big problem in my opinion. I think I'm about to do the task manager close the open JDK thing right now. Yeah, you guys can download the update, but the servers are not up, from my understanding. You can download the update, but servers are not up. If you Google beginner prep guide for Halloween event, I have a video on it. If mods could link it as well. Birding mechanic. I would love to see something like that, Squizzy. Absolutely. Having trouble loading up the game, I will say. I closed my game and now I'm having a hard time loading it back up, which sucks. Okay. If you guys are having the same problem with not being able to load up your game, I ran mine as administrator and it loaded up immediately. That worked for me. Strange tentacles look to be a boss reward. Oh shit. Is the event out? Kind of. We're in like a middle ground, a limbo period. Thank you guys for the good discussion. I appreciate it. Moomin, thank you for the 4 months, dude. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Hopefully the content has been worth it, dude. Thank you, Awk. Let me go check that out. Thank you guys for all the help. Holy shit. This is like so perfectly formatted as well. Awk, thank you so much. Let me get your name in the screenshot so I can credit you. All right. All right, shout out to Auk, who sent us over a list of possible vanities, possible new vanities coming from the event. These are from the strings or like the code within the game. These do not guarantee these will be in the game. It just is, there are new things added. They could be for future things down the line. We don't really know. Demon Queen Crown sticks out immediately to me. We see Frankenstein Mask, Puffy Witch Hat, Cyclops Mask I'm excited to see, Demon Horns, Springy Mushroom would be super cool. No Mask, don't know what that entails. Green Slime, I would love to see like a hat, green slime. Deer Skull, wow. Demon Queen Crown, Froggy, what is Froggy? Hat Vanity Froggy. I'm curious to see. Face vanities. Villain mask, kitty face mask, frowny face mask, cheeky face mask, ancient coin, orange flaming wings, blue flaming, we've seen those. Strange tentacles is a new one. And then top, like shirt pieces, Frankenstein coat, puffy witch dress, mermaid costume, and then pants. You have the Frankenstein pants. Froggy, is that from fucking, what's it called? From, dude, it reminds me of Peak. The frog you carry up in Peak. Ancient coin. Yo, Koban 2.0 just dropped. Yes, Tristan. I want to try to do the best I can. I do a really bad job at guiding the conversation. I'm too influenced. I understand people being upset at a change for the game and it's not good for the game. I will say this attitude a lot of players are having right now is extremely off-putting for newer players when it's also one of the most anticipated time. Yeah, you can't let one big negative update, or not even big, like I don't know. We gotta try to go back and forth. Even when temporary incubators dropped, I was like, I shouldn't be focusing on this. Like there's lots of positives. Like green slime. I love little slime memers. That'd be fun. What's up, Pat fan? How you doing? Oh yeah, was that the froggy's name was Bing Bong? Do you think teleport to the PC? This is actually a really interesting shiny hunting question. Do you think teleporting to the PC will be faster than healing? I think is it only with the Sweet Spot Arena? I think it's a really interesting thing. Shiny hunters may need to change their muscle memory. I think it's gonna be a lot faster, dude. I think it's gonna be a lot faster to teleport to the PC, walk over to the PC, go inside of it, and then run back out. I think that will be faster than talking to Nurse Joy, which is crazy. I could be wrong. Yes, that was Kusei. I think it's a great point. Kusei. Hello? Did my thing just freeze? Uh-oh. I think it's a great point, Kusei. And it's something like I talked about. The one thing I'm bummed on, and I'm bummed we didn't see a nerf to alphas, but Q did kind of hint at this, and Kusei said maybe the reason they didn't nerf alphas is because they're developing a sync for them or something like that. No, they don't know about it. They talked about that recently in a forum post, the idea of developing a sync for them as opposed to just nerfing them outright. I still really do wish they would have either been working, like prioritized that sync a little bit ahead of time, and had that introduced this update. I feel like we really needed some sort of alpha nerf or sync, and I would like to see that. I'll still give them until the Lunar New Year event. Like I'd like to see it in this event season. Once again, I don't want to focus on negatives. It's good to talk about those things, but I think it's a good thing to keep in mind. I would love to see an alpha nerf still before the end of event season, but I'm excited to try rotational battles and grind this year for the first ever Iron Man event season. Should be a lot of fun. Why is my record? What is happening? My record hotkeys are not working. I need that to work. Getting weird tech issues on my computer. I'm solely going to be playing the Iron Man account for the foreseeable bit, yeah. That is crazy, Rumel. I want to focus on the Ironman account. Princess spawns. It's a great question. What way would you want alphas to get nerfed? The boring answer is I would just there's a million different ways to nerf alphas that would work, and I am just in favor of whatever the devs statistically think will help the most. It's a really boring answer once again, but yes, I think it will GDB tree, but I could be wrong. It has been a little over the 2-hour maintenance period now, so they're a little late on it. They're, you know. Hit this emote. I think either it's tough, like changing alphas to 1x31 would just be such a nerf, like 1x1 guaranteed. I feel like you've got to change the frequency. Someone mentioned the idea of changing it so that one alpha spawns and it stays there for like 6 hours, but it's only one spawn per day, or 3 hours maybe, versus 3 spawns a day for 1 hour. What it affects. There's only one nerf. It's not allowing items to be tricked in E4 fights and red refight. That's it. That's the one controversial part of the update, I would say. There's a lot of positives. There's a lot of great vanities. There's a new particle. All fun and normal for me. I've seen it change back and forth a few times. They usually, yeah. Grr, the devs hate me. True. That is true. Is live? Yes, I believe so. Beating up kids tonight for real. That is true. So yes, Draco, you're not wrong. The problem is if they implement that change, it would affect potential Shalfa. It's really tough. I don't know the correct answer. I don't know the perfect way to nerf alphas. You got to find the right one. I don't know the perfect way. People when they nerf alphas, I've only ever seen, it's very interesting. Most people that play PokeMMO are free to play. That's the reality of it. Very few people like spend money for my understanding. And like from my understanding, I'd love to see the data on that, right? I would bet like 2 out of 10 or something. Like most people are free to play. I think if you're like, it's not a people, I think there's a new wave of PokeMMO fans that are treating it like a gacha game. It's not a gacha game. Or like BDO or something. Like it's not like you're not like brave for being free to, I don't mean to be disrespectful. You're not brave for being free to play. Like that's the average player, you know? Not to like I've played this game for 12 years and I've spent $20 on it. Like it's not and that's not miraculous, you know. That's just playing a video game. I feel like maybe I'm old, maybe I'm boomer, maybe I'm unk, and I'm not caught up to date on what's, I don't know, you know. You poor? Yeah, I take your mom out to dinner every night and she eats a lot, dude. So it's usually, and I eat a lot, so it's like $80 a person. And then we go home and I pork her, and then it's, you know, it gets expensive. So yeah, you know, it keeps me a little strapped for cash, I would say. Damn, my bad, man. No. And Porter is insane. It's pretty based. Pappy Porton. Whatever team, I'm sure we can give him graze. Yeah. We're getting an all-nighter for the event. That's up to you, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough call. You got to make that call, man. Okay, that's a crazy bit. Yeah, PokeMMO is a fantastic game to play free to play, which most people do, you know. I don't think there's that much of a difference. I mean, there is a difference between like free to play players and a whale, but there's just not. Most people are free to play. I don't understand. I've never seen a class distinction, and it's only happened over the past few months. I've never seen anybody use the terms free to play player in PokeMMO. I've never seen that term. That's a new term that's only happened over the past like 3 to 6 months. I've never seen that term used before until recently. All the people just started using that term in Pokemon. It doesn't really make sense in my opinion, because most people are free to play and you don't really pay to win in Pokemon. You pay for advantage, right? Which I do get, is I don't love, but a little offline. Yeah, the servers keep going normal and offline. Yeah. That is a funny, dude, hell yeah. Bobby boy, I'm happy to hear it, man. Thank you for the prime. Mikey, thank you so much. Did I miss any other? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. PokeMMO is the biggest Pokemon MMO by far. Yes, yes, yes. I've already relaunched the game and downloaded the update. Yes, guys. The rewards from a raid. Great question. The rewards from a raid are the alpha Pokemon you get from defeating it. Yeah. Yes, Awk. It's real. Awk, you nailed this. Swiping or admitting to swiping was super taboo and generally looked down upon from like 2016 to 2023. It's really interesting that and it's a dude. Thank you, Rumel. That's really cool. It's really that's like it's a Western world from my understanding thought process, and it's a thought process that I kind of stick by. You do whatever you want to do. I'm not trying. I don't say this to like shame other people. I don't care what you do. Whatever you want to do that makes you happy is what you should do, right? Also, I love whales because they allow me to play the game for free to play and pay the devs. Hell yeah, right? I love, why not? But personally, I don't like to conflate my IRL accomplishments and in-game ones. I feel like that's the point of video games, is to separate from all that IRL, what's it called? Mouse chasing type, I think it's the rat race. I think video games are a perfect escape from that and a perfect way to build. Video games are one of the most fair playing fields you'll ever be given. I always say, I grew up, I've probably heard it a million times, but I grew up very, very poor. And for me, I loved video games and I loved MMOs because it was the most fair playing field I was ever given in life. Like, it didn't matter what family you were born into, your income, whatever the fuck, right? Like, video game, everybody was born in Pallet Town in PokeMMO. And I thought that was fucking amazing. And I always loved that. So I don't like to conflate the two, but questions. I'm not trying to ignore any questions. A lot of people. Sorry if I'm missing any questions. I hate to miss questions. I'm sorry. Mom's credit card's pretty strong. That is true. Based. Powerful item. Yeah. Also, we're mostly discussing the difference of spending $0 and people who spend like multiple thousands. If you spend a few $100s on PokeMMO, or you pay every month for like a 30-day donut, like, you're not what I'm talking. I don't want people to feel like attacked. You're not what I'm. You're just supporting the devs. Like, that's nothing wrong with that. A credit card hand slot item. And also, I don't know. Once again, I don't dislike whales. I like whales because they allow me to not be a whale. I wouldn't want to play the game like that personally, but that doesn't mean that's necessarily bad. I don't, like it, but that's just me. Every game needs whales, for better or for worse. Your account, your decision. Yes, Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Yeah, totally fucking reasonable. Whatever you want to do, whatever makes you happy. For spending, I think most people just don't. I've spent $20 on PokeMMO in 13 years. Let's play Diablo Immortal, yeah. Spend real money in this game? Yeah. You can spend real money in about just about any game these days, unfortunately. For better or for worse. Devs got to get paid. I don't mean to paint it as. Sometimes my boomer brain, I go a little bit too far. Like, I want the devs to get paid. I want the devs to do well. I want people to have fun. I want people to. If you are really stressed about time, you want to come home from work and relax and play PokeMMO and spend a few. Whatever. Do whatever you want to do. Your account, your choice. Over the years, yeah, I get that. That's honestly very like based and respectable to say, Rumel. I totally get that. Good luck to your Rancy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know why I said good luck to you taking a shower, but the opposite of an Iron Man account, the whale. Yeah, the whale. That would be a funny challenge, dude. That would be a very funny. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. A circle. I think sometimes, which that feels bad. And I appreciate you sharing your anecdotal experience, Knack, because my anecdotal experience is, it's just my anecdotal. I'm not trying to say my anecdotal experience. I try to qualify. I try to say, that's just from my understanding. I try to qualify a ton, right? PokeMMO gamers be like, good luck in the shower, like it's some evil entity. Based. Based. It does seem like things are getting a little bit delayed. That's okay. Buffaloes if you do them multiple times. Great. Oh, I love these kind of questions. You can only get one raid alpha per raid, per event, per account. Great question. The maintenance is taking a bit longer than we expected. Thank you. Hey, I'm sorry. Chad is still not on stream. You guys definitely deserve to be back on stream. Sorry about that. You guys have definitely, you've deserved it for like 30 minutes or some shit. I don't know when servers will be up. You guys have definitely deserved chat back on stream privileges. As soon as I do that, someone's gonna type like, it's pretty hard to get, I don't know. Q commented? Ooh, let me see. You commented. No horde changes. All right, we do seem to have a slightly new comment or some sort of new feedback. Someone posted, let's see. What happened to the supposed ×5 horde and ×3 horde changes that China were supposed to be delayed for? You're going to update to see it still plans up to the hordes. Have they canceled them for good? I honestly, this is pretty rare for me. I don't even remember what update Ginger's talking about. He obviously is correct. I just don't remember. Anybody in chat know exactly what update? Like was it the just further implementation of different species? So I'm adding Horsey to Dragon's Den, for example, was fantastic. Is that what it's about, or what's the what happened? Anyways, but Q responded, put it on the back burner due to the event. This is rich attached to a handful of Halloween fast months. So it just comes down to, like I often say for like updates and stuff like that, a lot of it's just not to like use it as a way to not be able to critique them, because it's not a, you know, it's not a safety net, but it doesn't matter. PokeMMO is a small dev team. It's just time. The most important resource, or the most valuable resource to them, most likely, this is how I feel, is just time and energy, and, you know, time and energy, right? They can only do so much within a 40-hour work week or whatever, you know, they're doing. It's kind of like they'll get to it things. It's on the back burner for now, whatever that update is exactly. We'll see what happens. But give you guys some news and information, you know. Thank you, moderators, by the way. This is a great question. Of all the years on PokeMMO, how many Halloween events do you think you participated in? It would be less than you would think. Because, dude, I was like, this is so boomer coded. I was very I wasn't against them, but I wasn't interested in them. About the horde changes? Oh, shit. Oh, is that what I think I just read that, Awk. What were the horde changes? I don't even know if I remember that one, which it's my apologies. What were the horde changes being discussed? Oh, is it listed here? All encounters and hordes, which place greater. I'm excited. I'm really excited for PvP players to have a way to grind the event by playing PvP. I think one of the most important things in any MMO is to be able to play the game the way you like. And I like that PvP players are not being forced to do, you know, PvM. I think it's kind of cool, man. You can still play the game to some extent, you know? The vanities. The vanities seem really cool. Out of last year's event. There are a new, if you watch my recent video on my YouTube, there are new things exclusive to this year. Yes. Already. No. Awk, I don't know if I fully understand it, so you're perfect. Someone please answer my question. There might be a stream delay, but I just did. Let me put up the wow, we are literally just sitting dude. Flu Vanna. Dude, we're just sitting here hanging out. That is ridiculous levels of support. That is, I don't think that's really fucking nice, man. I'm just trying my best. I'm just trying my best out here. It's been a stressful time leading up until this event season. I'm excited to just grind and play the game, dude. I'm excited to play PokeMMO, you know. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy fuck, man. 20 gifted is insanely generous. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you. That's ridiculous. A Retroid Pocket. I'm not a huge fan of things like the Retroid Pocket personally. I just have it's not bad. I don't have an interest in it is rather the thing. I feel like if I'm going to go like a retro type console, I'd rather just not have anything. I'd rather go original and get like a Game Boy Advance. I don't own a Game Boy Advance. I need to get one. I'd rather get a Game Boy Advanced or like an analog pocket and go like, you know, bougie. That's like a dream. I've wanted an analog pocket for like 4 years and I've never, you know. Dude, that was so crazy. Sorry, I feel like I didn't thank you enough. Thank you so much again. So much again. 20 gifted subs from Fluvana was crazy. I think for the raid Ukami of Party of 4. Thank you so much. That was really fucking generous. 20 gifted is really fucking crazy. Some of the highest generosity we see around here. That is really fucking nice of you, man. I don't know what I did to deserve it. I don't know if I did anything. I hope my content can earn it from you one day. Thank you so very much. Word overhaul post. Thank you, Kaiba. Thank you for this. Oh, I don't refer to your games. That's so fair. I don't have I don't know. I have no interest in it currently is what I'll say. But maybe that'll change. I haven't put a whole lot of thought into it. How about that? Dude, I appreciate when people... PokeMMO is bigger than it's ever been, dude. It's bigger than it's ever been. It's doing a good try my name. You know, when someone says, ooh, good try on my name, you know, you're being too nice and I fucked it up really bad. That's very nice of you. Let me see if I can, okay. The change announcement, Postponement was a lot of festival changes. The most one was overhaul of on encounters that was on the session time of day. Okay, let me read this. Let me actually. I mentioned this in the video. Kaiba Boy linked me this. Okay. All right, shout out to Kaiba Boy for sourcing me this forum post. It's been this was in June, so I totally forgot about this. This is the horde change explained for anybody who missed this. It was in regards to a different comment. The postponement was a developer request / recommendation as we're planning to release an update in the near future back in June with this is like 4 months ago, with several changes which would impact the event. The most notable is an overhaul of wild encounters and hordes, which would place greater emphasis on season, time of day, and variety of phase hordes, which could be encountered alongside desirable hunts. It also includes a new shunting method and additional quality of life. So more versatility on what Pokemon we see in the wild based on a ton of different factors, as well as that new shunting method, which I do remember that being teased. So thank you for Kaiba Boy for linking that source and getting a reminder on what the horde changes were. Just trying to keep everybody up to date. Thank you so much, Kaiba. Let's go back to the... What is this art that Bonk picked? It's really cool. It's neat. I don't know much about it. What Q said, yeah, and then we already read what Q said, and then I didn't remember the changes. Oh, yeah. There's a lot happening. Sorry to. These looks. I really do like these. I'm not even a person like I don't care about vanities too much. Like if you know if the vanities were the biggest positive of the update, I would be like, okay, that's kind of not great. But I'm excited for the rotational battles. I think that's really fucking cool. That's a big one. Even if you're not a PvP person, the horns a lot. Yeah, I like the wings a lot. The fact that the fire is in the middle of the wing is versus like on the outside is very cool. They are a little late on maintenance time, but that's okay. It happens. I'm just glad the event is here. That's where I'm like. If nothing changed this year and they just released the event season the same as last year, I would have been happy. That's where I'm at, dude. Not to say we shouldn't be open to critique, but you just can't critique everything all the time. You're gonna live a miserable life. You're gonna be, you know, you're not gonna be. If you wake up every day and you look at your calendar and it says global warming is happening, reading levels are declining, like, you know, like what, like fucking the sun's gonna explode at this time. Like, what are you doing? Like, you gotta fucking enjoy. We only have so much time on this beautiful earth. You gotta enjoy things to some extent while also critiquing them to make them better in the future. Like, I agree. I'm a big critique. It's why I like it stuff. I'm a big critique guy, like to a point where it's a problem. Like, I worry too much every day about critiquing things and improving, and it's hurting my ability to have fun in life. And I see a lot of you guys, not necessarily, but some of you guys have the same problems that I have, which I think is a beautiful thing, because then we can bond over it and we can try to help each other. So if I'm ever like, I never want to diminish people. Obviously, temporary incubators, I thought were a really big problem. If the temporary incubators are, or if the E4 nerf is your temporary incubators, I think that's fucking base, and I'm here for you. If your favorite piece of content in game is E4 reruns, I want you to be passionate. I want you to just try to control it to some extent, and there's been a lot of good productive discussion and a lot of good what's it called? It is kind of a Bruins jersey. It is the Happy Gilmore. It is the Happy Gilmore jersey. That's my like, here's a golf club that I thrifted for $5. It's my lazy Halloween costume, but it's like it's the best time to ever be Happy Gilmore in my lifetime, because yeah, I do agree with that, Oso, but that's, yeah, gotta give a little, I'm trying to just be charitable so I don't get show cake. Do we have any cake in the fridge? I'm not sure. Ooh, is that true? I have not heard that news. Nintendo lost the Palworld lawsuit? Is that confirmed? That's like actually really fucking good news. For like the fan-made, that's fucking. How are we not celebrating popping champagne bottles? Fucking what the fuck? This Halloween is amazing. That's like the best fucking thing, dude. That's so sick. I think it's totally fair to feel like this event is a little underwhelming. I think the devs told us ahead of time it kind of would be underwhelming. I was always fine with this event being underwhelming, personally, but I also, not to say you have to be. I think that's stupid, right? That's totally fine. I'm cool with just this with just a Halloween event returning. I'm whelmed. I just a whole new, in my opinion, and everybody's perception is different, right? For me, playing PokeMMO for so long, adding something like rotational battles, that's a massive new, like, if that was the only new thing, it would be like, wow, what a big update, in my opinion. But my perception's also just, I think I'm a little more open to less updates to the average person, which I try to do, you know, respect. And my first event, that's also true. If it's your first event, like this, you know, like that's, there's so many. Yeah, I love you guys. Well, there's a lot of beautiful, not just Japan. Thank you. I appreciate Parrot Keeper for the double check on that. I don't know if games have used it. So have they won like part of the lawsuit? Like, do they want it in Japan? That's interesting. The poster behind you is falling. Is it actually? What poster? Are you just gonna say? Are you just gonna say got him? Are you gonna say like made you look? Go look? What? This is a made you look or some shit. Got his ass? This has to be a fucking got him. Lol, bro looked. What are we in? Fuck. This is the joke? Like, okay, this humor. We want Dumpy. Ah. I would turn off. I'm not showing Dumpy on stream for free, bro. That's one day when I really make it. We start the. Yeah. Just kidding. Smiley face. Okay. Like that. Where my mods at? We can't be calling the devs. Guys, I'm going to lay down a really tough rule to follow, okay? I know this is going to be tough, okay? It's going to be really hard for people to listen to this. please don't call the devs slurs. I know it's a lot to ask. I know, guys. For YouTube chat, I know it's really hard. I know, guys. It's a tough one to follow. It's asking a lot of you guys. But please don't call the devs slurs. Why are we doing this, dude? Just gotta laugh it off. I'm sorry. Hold up. Did someone redeem some happy music? Do 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 to the plains Charizard for the 1,000 bits. That is 10 USD. That is Halloween Pog. That is 1,000 bits from Plains Charizard. Happy, 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 happy. Thank you so very much. Do do do. Do 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 do. We're going to turn that down a little bit. Thank you so much, man, for the 1,000 bits. Very fucking nice of you, dude. Oh, the power thing on the patent office declined the patent. You can summon creature to fight for you. So that's fucking hell yeah. It was, dude. Some of the stuff was so crazy, man. Some of the stuff was so crazy. We're like, they were trying to. Pokemon is trying to like copyright. You can't throw spherical objects to like capture monsters. Like that feels insane. It feels so broad. Nintendo trying to copyright video game mechanics is so fucked up. That was one of the biggest things where I was like, what the fuck? Imagine if the first ever rogue, like, what's it called? Imagine if, Binding of Isaac tried to copyright, like, if you die in a game, you reset, or there's probably other games that have done it before that. Like, or like, imagine some game, the 3 choices. You know how like Mega Bonk, Vampire Survivors, all those games allow for like 3 choices. Imagine trying to like copyright. Like, it's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. We're insane. What the fuck, man? It's really wild. You shouldn't be able to copy. Like, I think it's what's crazy is like there might be some. I don't know. I really liked Power World.
Halloween Pog.
Why Pokemon have the other ones? I have a video on it. If you look up like what's the best Pokemon MMO, I kind of compare them and have some thoughts. The reality is there's no play whatever Pokemon MMO that you enjoy. There's no wrong answer. If you prefer Poke1, if you prefer PBO, if you prefer like, I truly don't believe like I prefer PokeMMO, and I believe that PokeMMO is the best Pokemon MMO. But there's a lot of people who might enjoy other ones, and you know that's you know, I think Pokemon obviously has the most active player base, but that doesn't mean popularity does not equal good, you know? But it has the most active player base, which does affect the economy. I think Pokemon has the most robust and active economy. I think it has the most ability. I don't want to say most. It does have the most content, even though it doesn't have the most direction for endgame content. I like that Pokemon also has the original Pokemon graphics, like a personal preference of mine. There's a lot of things like that to consider. Power World was a lot of fun. I was really impressed. Yeah, that is really cool, yeah. Yeah, it's really, what's funny to me is, I totally agree with that. Power World was literally more of a copy of, like, Arc than Pokemon. Like, that's what, I totally agree. Like, gameplay-wise, if anyone's gonna, like, but that's stupid. It's just a survival game, you know? With monster catching elements. Servers up at 9:29. I'm calling it out. I like the specific estimation. I'm really excited to play. I try to play every Pokemon MMO that hits the market. I've been talking about Pokeforce forever. I'm really excited for Pokeforce. I don't know if it'll, you know, I don't know how it'll play out, but I gotta try it, you know. Power World did do a lot right. I was really impressed. Yeah, exactly. Spider. Ban them if they're wrong. Okay, wait a minute. I think most people's sentiment on the red and rework or it's not a rework, it's a nerf, right? Is like, why? My thought process is like, and like, let me qualify. I don't do red refights. I don't do E4 reruns. From my understanding, from what I have heard from others prior to this update and then post, is like, why did we need to nerf one of the highest skill money making methods in the game? I don't think it was broken. From my understanding, it was not making like crazy amounts of Pokeyen. It seemed E4 reruns always seemed like high effort for like high-ish rewards, but not broken in any way, in my opinion. It's kind of just out of left field, is my understanding. I'll tank the perma. No way the servers ain't up. They're getting a bit later and later and later, but you know, it happens. What are you gonna do? I'm excited, dude. I want to fucking hop on the Iron Man account, dude. I want to hop in. I want to go to those spooky candies. I want to farm. I want to beat up kids for their candy. I'm excited for that. Dude, great question. Can we defeat the pumpkin bosses with double type flosion? You can defeat the mini bosses. Your mom can hop on. Okay, I set that one up. Last year's maintenance was 4 hours. They said that it would be 1 to 2. So it's already been like 2.5. So they're a fair bit late, unfortunately. But that's, you know, what are you gonna do? You could complain about it, or you could just wait. Be patient. Let me in, yeah. No, there's nothing wrong. You could complain a little bit. Nothing wrong with, like, don't get me wrong. Yes, you do get BP from the Elite Four, from my understanding. New player, how do I participate in the event? Does it always have 1 to 2 hours? Not to my... I don't think so, BBN. Usually they'll say like 2 to 4 or 3 to... Usually they'll say... I could be wrong. I could be wrong. New player, how to participate. I have a Halloween beginner prep. If you Google beginner prep guide Halloween event PokeMMO, I should just have this link on hand. Here you go. Selected server is... That's really good. The selected server is down. Please try again. The fucking mining guy, the gambling miner meme. That's actually so perfect for this. So accurate. Garchomp is alpha spawn. They perform the Elite Four. There was too much info in the patch notes. How do they nerfed the Elite Four reruns by not allowing trick. You can't trick choice items on them, which from my understanding is a big part of the strategy. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like a why did they nerf it, you know? I feel like E4 reruns were balanced, was something I always said. Like, personally, right now, I feel like E4 reruns are balanced. I feel like Jimmy runs are balanced. I feel like trainer reruns are like, it's actually like so well balanced. Oh, we want to put in the lowest effort for really like good beginner money making method. Also like least requirements, least effort, you know, make 200k pure Pokeyen an hour to trainer runs. Okay, medium effort gym you can do, or even with Jimmy runs you have the different tiers. You have low effort Jimmy runs, which make like 250k an hour with double Typhlosion strat. You have medium effort, which is like double Typhlosion, double Blastoise, make like 280k an hour, maybe 300k. And then you have like 6 pillars, which makes like 300 to 350. I haven't done it in a while. 300 to 350k Pokeyen per hour. So like to like medium to higher end effort for more, you know, the pure money making methods in PokeMMO, trainer runs, Jimmy runs, and E4 reruns seem to all be very balanced, where like the more effort you put in and the higher the cost of the team, the more rewards you get. I don't know why they're nerfing it. Doesn't make any sense. But once again, I don't want to focus on... That's the one negative patch of the update that I don't really agree with personally. And maybe they have data on their end. There's, you know, maybe there's an inflation problem of too much Pokeyen coming in from E4. I would be surprised. I feel like if anything, like you'd rather nerf Jimmy runs because you're gonna have a more effect on the economy there versus nerfing E4. Strat. I think that's I understand. Yeah, I think that's a great point as well. As a lot of people are just focusing on the fact that it's nerf and not focusing on the fact that they nerfed a cheese strategy. Maybe we have to just see. Maybe a new strategy will just come out that doesn't use trick and it will be fine. Hopefully, but then I get that it's tough and we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't think that's I don't think anybody doing E4 reruns are like RWTing. I don't think that's a... How do you find cheese though? It's a good question. I think the devs have verbalized that they considered a cheese strat, is what Cav said. What did I miss? What's up, Slime? The 929 guy was wrong. Ban him. Okay. Just kidding. That's fucked up. You should do a shiny giveaway. I can't even log into the game. I don't know why that's like really. Oh, that's a good bit. On Discord, like the visuals. I already went through the list of or the visuals of the vanities out. The problem is, let's see. Ooh, good call, good call, good call. Good call, chatter, good call. Everybody's posting like anime girl gifs in between the, the images of the vanities. Wait, these look insane. Yo, okay, one sec, chat. Holy guacamole. So many anime girl gifs, and what is my Discord general chat? What the hell is this? The Demon Queen? What is this? Okay, hello, the mushroom. Gifts people are posting are crazy. The slime is exactly what I thought it would be. Was that the deer stall? This looks sick. Okay, I'll show them all in a quick sec, chat. Thank you to whoever's. Let me see who's posting the. By Samu. If I butcher your name, let me know so I can say it correctly. That gif is awesome, Cav. How is that? How do you... I think that's everything. Trying to avoid Q. I'm curious how the Q... I might get stuck in Q this year. We'll see, man. What Eboja said? She said torque. What value does that add to the, to the stream? All right. Okay. All right. All right, shout out to Bai Samu in my Discord. He was going through the files and finding a lot of the images and visuals of the potential, we don't know for sure, potential new vanities. Everyone's gonna have different opinions. I really like this. I literally already see, this is so cool. Hate that. Like, I'm already seeing different opinions. I love this personally. I love Big Dumb Monster. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, no, dude, that's the beauty of vanities, is like every opinion is pretty valid. Frankenstein head. I don't know if I love this one as much. I'll have to see what the eyes. There's no eye slot. Is it just your eyes? I don't know if I love this one as much for reference, but I like this. I like the Cyclops more. So that's the Cyclops hat and the Frankenstein hat. Next up, this looks fucking sick. This is very cool. These are the tentacles. These are like unanimously, I'm excited to see these in fashion contests. These could do a lot of really cool things, dude. Holy crap. Those are one of the coolest ones in my opinion. The slime is literally exactly, if I could like transport from my brain what I thought it was gonna look like, exactly. Also, there's the Frankenstein top, I believe, on him. This is the Demon Queen, I believe. I'm just guessing as well. The Demon Queen face or mask. This one's like legitimately pretty creepy, pretty interesting. I'm curious how that one will fit in outfits. And then here's the mushroom. Or I don't what was this called exactly? This is the kind of vanity that I love. Dumb little shit, like bro's literally just got a fucking shroom on his head, just full on sitting there. And then I think this is the deer skull, is my guess. Deer skull. And then, yeah, another angle of the deer skull. So that's everything that I've seen so far in the files. These are all just, this is someone posting the file images in my general chat in Discord. Switch back to... There we go. More being posted. I'll try to grab them where I can. Good call. Good call. Actually, someone behind you? Yeah, it's Yo Mama creeping up. See the Cyclops behind image. This one's kind of cool. What is this? You can always just wait for the event to drop to see the rest. I don't see anything what the fuck are these wings? What? Okay, that one's not. That one's a pixel art of Kanye's face on a PokeMMO sprite. Okay, we're cooked. Okay, I think we're done. Nice Steelers jersey. You think that I would wear a fucking Steelers jersey? Get out. Leave my chat room. I am a fucking diehard Ravens fan, okay? This is a Bruins jersey because I am Happy Gilmore. You fuck. It's the, can you see it? I don't know if you can see the name at all. It says Gilmore. It's a Happy Gilmore fucking jersey, bro. No, you can't. You literally can't see it. He loves Aaron Rodgers. That was a... Wow, that's a good reference to a sports... I don't even have... That is... It might be my worst take. Let me qualify by saying, like, I don't... Do I even say it? There's too many people in this chat to give this take is the problem. Nah, fuck it. How many Pokemon players actually watch... A fair bit of you guys probably watch sports. Let me qualify by saying that this is not a good take. This is not even a take that I would stand by fully. It's just a vague feeling. I'm vague posting, okay? I've never been impressed by Aaron Rodgers. I'm sorry. I've just never found him. All of his big plays are just lobs to the end zone where like fucking his receivers saved him. I've never... I think Aaron Rodgers might be one of the most overrated quarterbacks in NFL history. Having said that, you might be asking, Patrouski, what makes you say that and what are your qualifications? What makes me say that is I've watched a few of his games and my qualifications are nothing. So, keep that in mind. It's not something, it's not a position I would die on this hill, you know? That's my, yeah, it's a terrible take. That's fair. That's so fair. Correct opinion. Literally so fair. It was very, very good. I mean, I watched him mostly. I watched way more at his peak then. But that, you know, once again, that's just me. That's just me. Go sports team based. I mean, he's not a vet. True, that is true. Without my hours, I'm hopeless. I'm useless. True, Giga Chad. Big Mandarin right now. Yo, fair. Ravens just got fined for not announcing Lamar injury. What a weird fine. What do you mean you don't die on every hill? Yeah, the shocking thing on the... Yeah. Me when someone opens up an opinion on the internet with, I don't stand by this to the death. What the hell? What is this guy talking about? He's saying some nonsense. I was insane efficiency. That it. Maybe I just need to look through more. The problem is, I think Aaron Rodgers is impressive statistically, correct? Maybe it's just, I don't know. I was watching. This is such a bad opinion. Watching Aaron Rodgers play is just so boring. Such a bad. This is like a rage bait take. This is like one of the worst takes. Yeah, my main sentiment is like the eye test. And I'm also not a great judge like of a good quarterback. Like, I would rather watch Mahomes. Like, I know a lot of people are sick of him. I'd rather watch. But like Tom Brady wasn't flashy, but I would like watching him. Like he was fucking. I could see he was good. Joe Flacco wasn't that flashy, but I like watching him. Like, I don't know. Aaron Rodgers is not boring. He's only not boring when he's fucking off the perk. I'm sorry, that's not. I'm just saying shit. I'm just don't get. I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying shit. Flacco was elite. He was fucking clutch for sure. Now Lamar is my dream quarterback. I fucking love everything about Lamar. He is my dream. You know who's boring? Lamar. That's obvious rage bait because it's either Lamar or Jaden Daniels who is the most exciting electric quarterback to watch in the NFL right now. That's obvious rage bait. I will not be interacting with rage bait. Where's the meme? Why do I still have dude, I still have the gif of British, quote unquote British tapas. Were you here for this on stream? I think was it Ginger Matt? Ginger Matt sent me this earnestly and said, look at British tapas. Yes, this plate of food looks good, but this is what you would serve at like a first grade graduation. Like this is like, okay, my wife said this is the best plate of British food she's ever seen. I kind of agree with, but like you can't be like, yo, this is British tapas and then that's fucking crazy. And I hate tapas, but that's you're trouble. You're trouble. Talking to my wife. Chuck E. Cheese party plate. Yes, like that. Like I'm not against it. What's wrong with it is British people can't be like, here is the peak of our cuisine, and then link me kindergartner food. My wife is flaming me. You guys can't hear. She said, why? That's what you would link if you wanted to get dinner or some shit. What'd you say? I don't know. Yeah, why are the waffles so big? The waffles are like all whole. And just like your mom. Shit, now I'm hungry. I am sorry to make you hungry. That sucks. Listen, man, you're wrong a lot, and that is okay. But Aaron Rodgers slander is diabolically illogical. I want to qualify. I agree with you. I'm not saying my Aaron Rodgers take is logical. Hopefully I qualified enough by saying like it's a vibe. Like hopefully if I say I want people to be able to present bad takes on the internet that they just have a feeling about. Like I think it's fun. I think it's fun, dude. It's beyond illogical. That's fine. We gotta get back to it's okay to present vibes takes. You just can't present it as fact. And I don't do that. Hopefully I don't do that, you know? Let me finish the I have begun to question every ounce of Pokemon knowledge you've passed along to the community. Can you please complete this so we can verify your competency? If I have 6 perks at game start and Rogers pops 3 at halftime, how many do I have left for the after party? That is great. That was one of my favorite Twitch chats. That was a great chat. That whole thing, top to bottom. Qualify instead of clarify. So qualify, from my understanding, maybe I'm misusing it, I'll Google it. Qualify is usually like at the beginning before you start giving your take and before you start saying your thing. It's to like present it beforehand, to like lay out qualifications beforehand, versus clarify is like usually, I think it's just previous versus after. Let me check it. Qualify to be, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not smart. I'm literally using words wrong. Qualify, make a statement or assertion less absolute, to add reservations to, right? She felt obliged to qualify her short answer is the, so yeah, I think I'm using it correctly, but I could be wrong. If I say like, hey guys, before I give this take, remember I'm stupid, that's me qualifying. New update, another, like a second one. I've already restarted the client and download. Is there another one? Another one? Let me launch a separate, because I don't want my... Yes? Okay. Last time my game had problems launching was the problem. Thank you guys. Another one. DJ Khaled, another one. Okay, that was pretty good. Qualifier is like a cop asks you if you murdered and you say no, not that I can recall. Leave a little wiggle room. Yeah, unironically it does. Yeah, clarification is adding more details later on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Qualify is like I try to get ahead of, before I say dumb shit, I try to get ahead of generally. I try to be honest about that, you know, like I take a lot of pride in like, it's what 95% of things I say on stream, I usually say like hey guys, I'm not that like, the reality is there's a billion topics in the world. I'm qualified on like 3 of them. Like, you know, like PokeMMO, maybe one. Like PokeMMO used to be qualified in old school RuneScape. I used to be qualified in old Magic the Gathering, but I'm not even anymore. I would say PokeMMO, like maybe arguably like epistemic philosophy, but not in any formal education sense. I would say like PokeMMO emotional intelligence or education, and then like certain philosophy based memes, because I spent a lot of time shiny hunting like a nerd. Let me open. Oh, whoops. What's you got? Modern quantum physics? I have no fucking idea, dude. Out of my depth. Like you'll hear me say a lot in my content. Out of my depth. I have no idea. I have no clue. I have no opinion, because on most things I don't know. You know, expert in yapping. That is true. Like you got public speaking or yapping, probably up there. Pat, out of my depth, Patrouski. I try to keep it as honest as possible. That's why it is a little frustrating when I probably work harder than, not to glaze myself, but like most content creators to like a lot of content creators just hop on, make a video, just say whatever and just throw it out there, right? Like, okay, which I do understand I agree is a problem, you know? Why do you never see... I don't know why I'm choosing to read this chat, but I'm a man of free will. Why do you never see a pregnant Barbie? It's because Ken came in a different box. I don't know why I do this to myself. Good question. Good question. Let my PokeMMO close for a sec. I think a lot of people are having the same problem. I'm having problems relaunching my game whenever I close it. Oh, and changelog got edited. Let's go check it out. Good call. Let's see. I thought this was the channel were vanities. I think they're different. I think personally, I could understand someone being, I don't know, whatever, but I think they're just different. Edited by Rage. Was it any like important editing, or was it just typos? Reduced hatching animation time slightly. Is this new? Some of this stuff added? I feel like some of this was added. Announcements are now shown in the UI login screen. That's cool. We're gonna get GTA 6 before this update is complete. Okay, kind of a good meme. Why's my eye tweaking? Unova is a really good region to do next after Kanto. If you look up, I also have a video guide. If you look up what's the best region in PokeMMO.
9 months of my favorite stream.
9 months. Favorite streamer is crazy. That is so fucking nice, dude. That's insane. It's unbelievable to me that I could be someone's favorite streamer. That's hard to believe. Thank you so much, man. I'm really honored. Thank you for the 9 months, man. Can't load the game now? Me neither. We're in the same boat at least. GTA 6 waiting time. I'll update. Pat, do you have any advice for someone trying to get into MTG? Boy, do I. I don't know if you're asking this to get a chill out of me or what. I actually just made a video on my side channel. 50 tips for new Magic the Gathering players. Let me link that. So I actually just made a video covering tips for if you want to get into Magic. Magic is genuinely my 3rd favorite game of all time. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. The biggest problems with Magic, I'll be honest with you up front, is that it's expensive and time consuming. That is the 2 biggest things. But if you're interested in Magic, if you guys want to subscribe to my Patrouski MTG channel, a big goal of mine is trying to get to 1,000 subs on it before the end of the year. It would be really fucking huge for me. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. If you have enjoyed the PokeMMO content, if you want to help me out, it'd be really nice. Yeah, your wallet will. Yeah, that is true. Magic is very expensive. I mean, now you can play. I will say you can play on a budget and have a lot of fun. It is actually like there are some cool don't feel like you have to spend a lot of big bucks, but you'll end up wanting to spend, you know, you'll end up wanting to spend for a fair bit. 2 became 4 hours. It's become 3 so far. Let's slow down. But 1 to 2 hour server maintenance becoming 3 is a fair gripe. I get it. That's the dream. It's really crazy, man. I fucking love streaming. What? I missed a sub. I missed a sub in a British redeem. Not my favorite streamer, but no, that's fucking fair. Fastest, thank you for the 2 months, man. Can I legally do British redeems with this many people watching? It's not. All right, man. I'm about to really expose myself, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to get my game to load up. PokeMMO is just not loading up. We'll give it a sec. All right. Let me qualify this. Don't do it. I love the... No, save yourself. Let me qualify by saying what I'm about to do is something I'm not proud of. And it is arguably deeply offensive. And I'm genuinely sorry. But I hope you can find some humor in it. And let's get started. Alrighty, blokes, where is the bloody event season, bruv? Where is the update? We went from 1 hour, 2 hour of maintenance. We're now at 3 hours of server maintenance. I say, lad, I say. That's rubbish. That's proper rubbish, don't you blokes? Don't you lads think? I'm over here spending me hard-earned quid, eating me chips. This is bollocks. It's bollocks, I tell you. Absolutely bollocks. What do the devs think they're doing? Taking the piss? The devs are they're nerfing Elite Four runs. They're taking the piss. Maybe I'm starting to get why people complain a lot. It's really fun if you have a British accent. Screaming and complaining is righty fun. It's not dodgy at all. It's you know, it's righty fun. It's a cock up time. I didn't make that up. There is a real British slang, cock up, a British slang term that is far from the lewdness its name suggests. A cock up is a mistake or a failure of large or epic proportions. Okay, we're done. My condolences to the British community. I hope you have many beans on toast tonight to heal from this trauma. And I appreciate your viewership, even though I am a horrible person. Is that good enough? Viewers tanked. Did they actually? Ah, man. There it is, man. Hopefully it was worth it. Hopefully it was worth it. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Apology not accepted. Unironically understandable and based. Calculus lane for calculator. That's a crazy one, dude. Thank you for letting people know. Heel and beans on toast. Nailed it, not gonna lie. Thank you. I have had offers to play the next James Bond. A British slang quiz would be so fun. Servers when everybody stops asking for 2 minutes, the devs told me they'll put the servers up. What is Okage? Great question. Okage is just a PS2 game. It's a really, really cool PS2 game where a little boy's shadow, or he gets like attached by some like shadow demon. I never finished it, but it's a really fucking cool, unique PS2 game. The Bean Trooper was insane. Dude, it was, yeah, for those who haven't seen it, I'm not going to go through all of it. We went through all of it earlier. I did order a Heinz Beans. I like to, because I banter so much, because I beef with Brits and their beans on toast, I try to show respect. I'm out here supporting local British business, ordering their fucking Heinz Beans cookbooks, you know? British flag up in the background. I'm out here supporting what I use for content. How long you're streaming for? As long as I can, healthily. I feel like I would love like brown sauce or whatever. There's like different sauces in Britopia. I feel like I would enjoy. Let's talk about bow apron. Thank you, Auk. My game is still just not loading up. I don't know what to do. Let me close it, I guess. Again. It shouldn't take this long. That's what's kind of crazy. Restart PC. I really don't want to have to do that. That would really suck. They don't have Ranch in the UK. That's sad because that is an American guilty. Ranch is really good, dude. Ranch is really good. Log into your secret dev account. If only, dude. If only. And for the Prime, dude. Bamboo. Thank you so much, man. I hope the content. Yeah, I'm trying it, Klaus. I'm trying it. Still just having problems. Even the closing the open JDK and stuff. Trying to manually end all the tasks. I've tried launching it, running it as administrator. Oh, there we go. When I run it as administrator, it like instantly loads up sometimes. It helps a lot. There we go. There. Okay, we got it. We got it. That helps a ton. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's pretty much what I'm doing. That's the ultimate tech strategy. Oh, man. Dude, okay, I can't speak on... Is it Nando's? Is that the place that... I really don't like Nando's. My wife likes it. Maybe it's just Nando's in the US. Nando's is like... It's crazy. I don't know how... I find Nando's chicken very bland. And it's like covered in seasoning. Visually. But I don't like Nando's from what I've had. I like their sauces. Maybe it is just... American Nando's. What do I know? I also hate the prices here, but that's an American. That is an. Whenever we play Scrandle, you know, you're juiced up. I'm used to the American juiced up steroid. Maybe that's the problem. I'm used to our steroid chickens. Yum yum yum, delicioso. You know, like maybe that's my problem. Can't go back. Is it American Hispanic cuisine? Isn't it Peruvian chicken? Isn't that the Peruvian chicken is one of the best forms of chicken. There was a local Peruvian chicken place near me that was amazing growing up. It was so good. Specializes in Portuguese flame grilled peri peri style chicken. This is Portuguese. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Portuguese. My mistake. If you want Hispanic food in America, you gotta go to an authentic Hispanic restaurant. You don't want to start that beef. Don't start that argument with me. I have a huge qualm with people who always say that authentic food is better. It depends. The real answer is that it depends. It depends. Sometimes authentic food. It just depends on their craving. Depends on what kind of food do you want to eat fusion food? Do you want to eat creative food? Do you want to eat... It just depends. I really vehemently have a distaste towards people who act like authentic food is better. Because authentic food is just food that's not been adapted on in a while. And it's like the core recipes. Like, it just depends. It just depends. The meme is Asian food is so good, like all like Mongolian, Chinese, Japanese, like yeah, Tex-Mex is a great, you know, Tex-Mex is amazing. I've been to some authentic Mexican restaurants that are terrible. Like one of the worst, I think the worst one that I've ever been to was an authentic place that was so overpriced. It was atrocious. But then I've been, it just depends. It depends. Should an authentic food be worse? I wouldn't go that far. What's your ethnicity? I think he's Jewish. The internet is a special fucking place. I am just a white guy. I'm a mutt. I don't know the L-take. L-take is a fair response. I think some people... I don't like the pompous pretentiousness with assuming that authentic food is always better. I think that is a huge problem, right? If you prefer authentic food or prefer, like... I think it's based and fine. There's a lot of... Yeah. There's just more... It's just complicated. Tex-Mex is awful. I love Tex-Mex, but I get it. I've had better burritos at a truck than... It's absolutely true. It just depends. I think it just depends. I think sometimes we draw too broad of conclusions. I take my food very seriously, as you can tell. Is there any not authentic Vietnamese food? That's kind of a... I don't know if we've Americanized Vietnamese food yet. We got to get on that. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. No, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. That I don't know. That's kind of true. Vietnamese restaurants are almost always owned by Vietnamese immigrants, which is awesome. Like, you know, like that's kind of a funny point. Restaurant Mexican food is trash. Okay. Once again, I think we draw broad... People sometimes forget that restaurants are usually just people that liked to cook that opened up a business. Sometimes we view them as like evil. Like, it depends, you know? Like, I think we draw these broad conclusions. We can't be out here saying stuff like all Mexican food from restaurants is bad. Like, that's so extreme, you know? Okay, wait a minute, Barrett. I want as many different when I talk about qualifying, right? I want as many different foods to exist and then have qualifiers to them. I understand when Italian pizza fans get upset with different styles of pizza, but if someone says, hey, do you want to go get pizza? And then they take you to like a specialty pizza place, I understand being frustrated. But like, if you're like, hey, want to go get Chicago style pizza, like a deep dish pizza, or a Detroit style pizza with the crusty edge, like, you know, it's just, I think I like the qualifiers. I don't like when people start saying, like, oh, anything that isn't Italian pizza isn't pizza. Well, no, you know, that may be the original pizza, but I think it's good to adapt and it's good to change. And I love that we have different types of pizza. I think pizza's a great example. I love that we have Italian pizza. I love that we have margarita pizzas. I love that we have super deep dish Chicago style pizzas. I love that we have with the sauce on top, you know. I love that we have Detroit's my favorite style of pizza with the crispy edges, really deep dish. I love that we have super thin crust. I love that we have all different types of pizza, you know. I think it's a fun part of it, man. I love pineapple on pizza. I understand it's not for everybody. If someone told me it's their least favorite food in the world, I'd be like, I get it. I love pineapple on pizza, but I understand that not everybody wants a warm fruity explosion in their mouth while eating pizza. I totally understand. I like it. I think it tastes good, but I get it. I love food because I love that food can be so diverse and different and interesting. And sometimes we like limit ourselves. I don't want to limit ourselves with food. I don't want to be like, oh, only this type of food is good or only this, blah, 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 you know. Authentic food is inherently more simple because it's been less adapted on, right? That doesn't mean bad. It just depends on, sometimes you want a simple dish with simple flavors that just works perfectly. You want to, and it depends. Some people prefer a simple dish with perfect flavors and perfect quality. I prefer the most complicated dish. I want the most flavors in a dish possible without it getting gross. And my bar for that is different, you know, than other people. It just depends. It just depends. As you can tell, I take food discussion very seriously. I mean, it's fun. That's why it's fun to meme about that, because food is just fun, you know? Yeah, like, as long as you tell me, if you say, hey, want to go get sushi, and then take me to a Mexican-style sushi place, that would catch me a little off guard. But if you're like, hey, want to go get some Mexican-style, hell yeah, I do. Oh, I want to try everything. Like, what? I don't like that we, like, I don't like when people start like stop. I hate the like protectionism of like don't adapt on pizza or don't you dare change sushi. I think that's lame. I think you should be able to take whatever food you want to and change it and adapt on it and qualify. Don't you know, maybe don't put, you know, some crazy, don't put Doritos in a sushi roll and then say, oh, welcome to my authentic sushi restaurant. You know, obvious stuff, right? But I think it's awesome to be like, if people want to fucking serve Doritos in a sushi roll, more power to you, beast. You know, more power to you. I think it's cool. I think the coolest part of food is all the different things you can do with it. Let him cook. They're probably just trying to get things right, Deadly. You know, Korean taco. Yeah, like that's. I love. You know. Fusion foods kind of become like a buzzword, but I almost like authentic slop. Is it great? Who's the true inventor of slop? Ooh, who's the authentic? That's awesome. That's so based. Who eats food anyway? I know, dude. Cringe. Ugh. What a waste of time worrying about food. You take on exotic food? Once again, this is gonna sound so tippy. The term exotic food I'm answering this way too philosophically versus just I'm being so obnoxious. Holy fuck. The term exotic food is based on your perception of what is the normal foods, right? So in the US, deep fried Twinkies or French fries with a burger, like that's a normal food. But if you live in like, you know, other places, that might not be that might be an exotic food to you. So we view certain things as exotic food, like Rocky Mountain oysters or things like that. I'll try anything. I'm pretty open-minded when I'll try like any kind of food for the most part. I'm pretty open-minded for the most part. Third update? Is there actually a third? Favorite Polish dish? I don't know if I've had enough. I have not had authentic Polish food. I don't think so. We eat a lot of pierogies, but that's, you know, we eat like loaded baked potato frozen pierogies. I don't know if that counts. They're really good. Also, that's one of the best like calorie per dollar things in the freezer aisle. Pierogies. There's like not many nutrients there. It's just like carbs. You can Chad. Opinion on Brits calling chicken sandwiches chicken burgers? Just blasphemy and ridiculous. Great question. It's just absolute silliness. I'm so glad you asked that. Just confusing and yeah, no point. No point. Third update is crazy. What happened to the horror game? I screamed like a little girl and turned it off. This is a great question. Sandwiches go on bread, burgers go in buns. The only thing that can be a burger is it has to have hamburger on it. That's why it's called a burger, because hamburger, right? Ground beef hamburger, like in my worldview, you know. I'm being very open-minded today. Being very but it's fun, man. Ever had the pineapple mixed spicy? No, that sounds like one of those like joke hidden McDonald's items that doesn't actually exist. Pierogies, mentioned. Pierogies are great, man. What can you know? Pierogies are just like a different version of like a French fry. It's very reductive, but what about turkey? I've had some good turkey burgers. I've had some good black bean burgers. I love all types of burgers. I've had some good. What's the one at the Whopper? I prefer real meat. I'm not a vegetarian, but I like trying the vegetarian options just because I think it's fun and cool and interesting. And Beyond Meat is not great, but is it Impossible Meat that's good? The Impossible Whopper is really good. Legitimately. I think they just taste different. I think Burger King had a deal for a little bit where you could get 2 Whoppers for $5, and I would get 1 real Whopper and one, I shouldn't say real. Well, I mean, I don't know. One normal Whopper and one, even normal sounds kind of mean, but you know, yeah. One Impossible Whopper, and it was a great deal, and it was really fun to compare them, and I liked both of them for different reasons. The devs really be edging us at the very end of very beginning of No Nut November. I couldn't have said it better myself, man. What are your thoughts on the Irish/Scottish spice bag? I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I can Google it. I love learning about. If you guys have food recommendations, we were actually I live like an hour from DC. We were in DC recently for I went to a Connor O'Malley. I went to my first ever stand-up. Would you call it stand-up comedy? I guess so. I went to my first ever stand-up comedy, and it was fucking awesome. I love comedy. It was Connor O'Malley, kind of a niche comedian, but I love him. I love him. He was so fucking good. And on the way there, we saw one of the food. I wanted to try Ethiopian food forever because Ethiopian food, it's just like a giant plate of all these different foods on one big plate, and you just like dip them all. It looks so good to me. Like that style of food. I'll get a picture of it. It was cool. The windows. I gotta go to that Ethiopian restaurant in DC and give it my review. Ethiopian food. I've never had Ethiopian food, but it looks very my style. Of like, I like meshing flavors. Detroiters is Connor O'Malley's part in Detroiters is like the best part. Oh my goodness. Seafood boil thoughts, phenomenal. Seafood boils are amazing. I think Cajun seasoning is, man, I'm from Maryland. I love Old Bay. I think Cajun seasoning is like the best seasoning. It's so good. It's the perfect level of spice. It's so good. This is Ethiopian food, and I love combining stuff and dipping stuff, and I love as many things on a plate. I love this shit. I love it so much. I want to try this really bad. Friendship. Yeah, you get it. It's funny, like, if you're in the like Tim Robinson sphere, Tim Robinson has he's developed a humor style that is, if you find him funny, he is the funniest person on the planet right now. And then if you don't, he's just not for you, which is so fair. The fucking slugs. This is, dude, I didn't remember that you were a Conor O'Malley guy, Rumel. This video is so good. Slugs. This is like one of my favorite ones he's done. He's so good. A lot of his comedy is like, the root of the joke is a lot of what I talk about right now, which is like the combo of ignorance and arrogance in society, and like people, like, he plays a lot of these characters where it's like everybody around me is stupid except for me. Like, look at all these fucking slugs. Like, dude, this video is so fucking funny. Holy shit. I know about him from you. I love slugs. Is so good. I'll keep it in mind. I've done the 3rd update relaunch. Yes. We're having to keep track of how many times, how many updates. I do, yes. Okay, now I'm gonna write it down. Boneyard. Ecobin. I love extremely flavorful, extremely, oh, is it like a restaurant chain? Okay. I got you. I see a few in Baltimore. I've never had Ecobin. This looks amazing. Dude, I'm a big fan of Hangry Joe's. Oh, Hangry Joe's, I think, is the best chicken I've ever had. Hangry Joe's is amazing. It's like a chicken wing place. Do you think they'll ever make Master Balls buyable? I think it's possible. I don't think it's too far-fetched. Pet has okay, I wouldn't say that, Nappy. Wait a minute. Heavy ties. Okay, wait a minute. You want buffalo chicken wings? I'm not a huge, I don't dislike buffalo wings, but I don't know if I would ever order buffalo wings. It's pretty low on my priority list. Whenever buffalo wings are at like a Super Bowl party, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that's fucking bomb. But like, I'm a honey barbecue. It's a fucking Buffalo Wild Wings flavor, which B-Dubs is not great. But the mango, I love mango habanero. Mango habaneros, I love that. And that's like I'm not the most spice tolerant guy, but I do fine. I allow myself. I think it's really important to have enough of a spice tolerance to where you can enjoy a lot of different meals. I think habanero is my peak. I've had a fair bit of I look a little bit of ghost pepper stuff. Mango habanero is amazing. Buffalo wings are good, but not like, I don't know. I'm not a huge buffalo wing guy. I would call buffalo wings middle of the pack for me personally. Honey garlic sounds amazing. A garbage sauce. Buffalo and I'm the king of like cheap quality. I love spicy and sweet combinations. Yeah, it's one of the best flavor combos. Fuck yourself with Buffalo Wild Wings. Bro, I didn't go. Did anybody go to B-Dubs when they had the promotion? It was like $10 for unlimited apps. They had a crazy promotion where it was like $10 for unlimited apps, and it was for the table. So you could pay like $10 and have like 4 people sit down and just eat mozzarella sticks for like 4 hours. I didn't ever go because I like. Part of me is like, man, I'm an adult. I shouldn't eat that many mozzarella sticks. But then part of me is like, that's a fucking amazing deal. And I'm going to eat, you know. Hear about this? I don't know if it lasted long. I think they couldn't. Shocker. I don't think they could sustain it. I think the goal was to get people in the door and to get them to, I would have OD'd, yeah. Get people to like buy the endless apps for the table and then actually buy wings and stuff as well. Shocker, nobody really did that. They just went and bought the apps for the table and like watched sports, and I think it just drained the company. But I could be wrong. I think buffalo sauce is a little overrated personally. But I don't fault those who love it. I get it. Yeah, the endless shrimp thing, right? I do bone out. It depends. That's one of the hottest takes is like bone out versus bone in. I'm gonna be so honest. For most of my life, I preferred boneless. And it depends on the place you're going to. If you're going to B-dubs, I don't think the quality difference between bone in versus bone out is that noticeable. Personally, maybe you have a better palate than me. Hangry Joe's changed my mind. There are certain, if you're going to an actually nice, like, I think that's, if you want to argue boneless is just chicken nuggets, Giga Chad, I agree. Give me those chicken nuggets. I have no problem with admitting that, you know? If someone's gonna, like, I think the boneless versus bone in debate is way too, like, I want to say pretentious, but I don't know, you know. That's an interesting discussion of, do you prefer flats or drum? I think I do prefer the drums. I do. Boringly. I understand the strat to eat flats and to suck them dry. I get it. It depends on the way. Like, some people like will always go bone in to prove their masculinity. I think it depends on the meat quality. It depends on the wings. I don't know if B-dubs is making the difference of bone in versus boneless. The idea of bone in is that when you keep a meat attached to its bone, you're gonna, it's like plucking a plant. My best, maybe I'm wrong. My analogy would be like plucking a plant later in life to keep it like more to the root. It's fresher, right? It tastes fresher and hopefully tastier. But I think a lot of times it doesn't fucking matter a whole lot, unless you're going to like a place with like quality meat. Like at Brazilian steakhouses, they'll serve like chicken wings. Like that makes sense to eat them with a bone or whatever. Bone comes with bags of blood and raw chicken. Based, true. Bones infused flavor. Yes, bones were like one of the most, like bone marrow, one of the most flavorful fucking things. Like, absolutely. Jerk chicken thoughts, one of the fucking tastiest ways to eat chicken. I don't have a whole lot to add. I don't eat jerk chicken enough. Jerk chicken is so fucking good, actually. I do not eat enough jerk chicken. I should be eating more. Tech W. I should not be eating more. But you know, I should be ordering more jerk chicken. Jerk chicken? Jerk chicken. Can you play MTC? Is it fucking 2010? Holy, what a throwback. I know that song. Making me hungry. I'm sorry for that. Hamburger is from Hamburg and it's short for hamburger sandwich. I disagree. You're probably right, but nope. Test confirm. Yeah, we see you, anonymous. Sauce for rub guys. Great question. Good example of total personal preference. I hard prefer sauces. I'm a big sauce guy. A lot of people don't like that. You know, I like sauces so much more than a dry rub. I don't like just try Indian food once in your life. Bro doesn't know that I live in one of the most dense Indian populations in the US. Bro doesn't know that I've had some of the best authentic Indian food. Bro doesn't know that I've probably eaten Indian food at restaurants more than like most people in the US. Not to like, there's some great, we have more Indian restaurants near me. I live in like an hour away from DC. Like I have some of the most like Indian, Indian food is great. I will say it's not my favorite. Asian foods are just too good. What's fucked up is Asian foods are just too good, you know? I think Indian foods and Indian food ends up being like B or C tier to me. No disrespect, just my personal preference. I think it's arguable that it's like objectively S tier. I don't like Indian foods use a lot of herbs and spices, and I prefer a sauce. I'm a sauce guy. Chicken butter with garlic naan. Chicken butter with garlic naan is very it's good. It's a simple order. I like the I don't know if I like tandoori salmon or certain like. There's a experimental Indian place near me that is my favorite Indian restaurant. Is a experimental Indian place that feels very bougie, but isn't that it's like $20 a plate. It's not that which is Indian food's expensive. That's pretty valid, especially in the area. My favorite place, and then that the same person who owns that place has an authentic award-winning restaurant as well. Thai food. I have come around a lot to Thai food. I've eaten a lot of Thai food over the past year or two. I've had a lot like and I never disliked Thai food, but I just like I had a lot. I actually asked the waiter. I had pad see ew recently. That was really fucking good. Garlic any like garlic beef. I don't know if they call it certain things. I don't know, like, is that an actual dish name or what's like the No, you're fine. I'm not talking. You're good. I'm trying to say the name of a dish, but not dox the restaurant. So I need to figure out if it's like an actual dish name or like just from this specific place. That's what I'm trying to do. The Thai food's really good. There's a lot of really good Thai restaurants around with really good lunch specials. Come to India. I do feel like, I think some people get pretentious about like, oh, you need to live in a certain place to like have blah, blah, blah. I feel like having India food in just a vibe. I feel like having India food in India would be amazing. I do feel like I would love to fucking go to India to eat. I feel like it would be a lovely place to fuck, like, oh my goodness. My beef with Thai food is you find random peanuts and too much shit. That is correct. That's why I love nuts in my dishes. It's actually one of my favorite. It's why I love Asian foods are perfect because I love sauce-based things, and like Asian foods have all the best sauces. Teriyaki sauce, sesame oil is the best oil, like soy sauce, duck sauce, yum yum sauce, any sort of like ginger dip for spring rolls. Like it's all, like macadamia nuts in your food, cashew nuts in your food, peanuts in your food, like. I love every type. It's so good. Yes, Indian food is Asian food, but it's lower for me on the list. Like Indian food, this sounds really, I really don't mean this as an insult, so please don't. I love my Indian, viewer base. Indian food is probably, it's my personal preference. Indian food is probably like my least favorite. I'm trying to think, like Asian food out of the Asian food. Mongolian food, Mongolian food is like mostly beef and onion, which is just so fucking good. There was a fucking Mongolian restaurant that was like Chipotle, but for Mongolian food. We went there like once at like a mall, right? Is that oh, and then like oh my god, it was amazing, and we never went back. I want to go back so bad. Oh my goodness, it's like Chipotle but for Mongolian food. It's like my everything is just, oh, it's so good. For Asian foods, I really like Mongolian food. I really like Japanese food, sushi, pretty basic. I liked every type of Chinese food. Like Chinese food is not fair. Chinese food is so good. Like I will eat the most Americanized, trashy. I love Panda Express. I do. I acknowledge that Panda Express is the most Americanized, like barely still Chinese food. But it's so good though. I'm sorry. It is. I'm not gonna sit here, it's so I like the most authentic, I like the most Americanized, so good. Why do you like sushi though? Sushi's good, man. It's a cool combination of flavors. I do like non-traditional, probably Americanized sushis the best. I like sushis with I like cucumbers and mango, and simple onigiri is really good though, to be a little more like tippy to the authentic nerds. Candy sushi, okay, if mango or cucumber is candy were cooked, but I do like a sweeter sushi. That's true. I've had Persian food. I don't know if, I think someone brought that up before. Persian food. I got a little research. I love, I don't know if I've had proper kebab. There are like, kebab. There is like 100 kebab restaurants around me. It's really popular here. There might be the most kebab restaurants out of all types of restaurants in my area. Like there's so many kebab. I've had kebab once, and I think it was the restaurant. I've not had much kebab. I've had it once, and I was not a fan, which is weird. Kebab is just meat and rice and like good season. Like it should just be good. But I had it once from one place, and I was not a fan. I think it was just the place. Like kebab looks great. Like it's just good flavors and meat. Like what could you be, and rice, like what could you be mad about? Yeah, I think the one I went to was there's just a million places. I think the one I went to was not great. Shawarma is really, big, yeah. Probably huge in London, yeah. Whew. I love talking and learning, Immigrants making Americanized versions of their food, inject that shit into my veins. I love it, man. I do. I love all types of food, man. Hot take, right? The new season of Futurama. I haven't seen it. What's your order? Great question. What's your order at Panda Express? So I will switch up the secondary thing. I'll do Beijing beef or orange chicken or whatever. The most important part. It's so Americanized. The honey walnut shrimp is the best thing at Panda Express. I don't even know if that's, I don't know. Oh my goodness, dude. The honey walnut shrimp. I'm a cheap fuck. I don't upcharge most things at most restaurants. The honey walnut shrimp is worth it. This is taking a while. We're almost 2 hours behind, guys. This is kind of a slightly L maintenance. It is what it is. You can either complain about it or just, you know, wait. My wife turned me on to sesame chicken. I was not a huge sesame chicken guy. I usually prefer General Tso's or Orange, which are very basic. I'm a big Triple Delight guy. I like Triple Delight. Cashew chicken, if we're talking Chinese foods. Bros, turn up. Are we all, man? Are we all? I love that. Us discussing PokeMMO update. Fuck you. What the hell? No, this ruins the game. 100%. No. Fuck. Shit. Fuck you, Patrouski. Fuck you, your mom. Blah, blah, blah. Us discussing food. Yeah, all foods are great. What do you guys think? Rubs, sauces, food's delicious. I love that everybody can come together with food. Food. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Like, the difference is really funny. Food's great, man. Food's great. Panda Express chow man. Yeah, dude, it's really, you know, silly, but I love it. There is a YouTube video, not to say that this like get dunked on, you know, that's a dumb, not as like a gotcha, but there is a great YouTube video of I don't know what it's some YouTube video of people. They gave Panda Express to like 80-year-old Chinese people. There's like grandmas and grandfathers from China who have lived in China, grew up in China. I don't even know if they spoke English. True, you know, just Chinese citizens, right? And then they gave Panda Express to 19 to 20-year-old Chinese Americans, and the 80-year-old traditional Chinese citizens were like, wow, this is really good. And all the 19 to 20-year-old American Chinese civilians were like, this is so bad. They were like, this is terrible. This is not authentic. You can tell it's not authentic. Well, it was really funny. It was really an interesting. It was interesting. Honey walnut shrimp is so good. Not that one video, you know, means everything, but I thought it was interesting. Such a video, Pat. Awesome. Okay, come on. Wow, what a video. You very well described that video, Patrouski. Very awesome. Very cool. Honey walnut shrimp is very good, man. That is my take. Food tutorials. I mostly just make rage bait food content on People Fat Food Takes. Any thoughts on Malcolm in the... Now we're fucking talking. I have not seen the reboot. Malcolm in the Middle might be my favorite sitcom. It's so good. I'm a middle child, you know, I relate to it. It's the, you know, not his intelligence. Was really stupid. Basically, imagine all the problems that Malcolm had minus the intelligence. That was me. I just didn't have the upside. The hope. Malcolm in the Middle is amazing. It's so good. Malcolm, dude, yes, I was Malcolm with Reese IQ. Fuck, I hate that, but that and dude, I watched like a few episodes of Everybody Hates Chris last night. That show was so fucking good, so underrated. I feel like it only got 4 seasons. I'm not saving servers up personally. I'm in. Ah, fellas. One sec. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it might finally be time to log in to the Halloween event for the very first time. Let's see what we have access to on the Iron Man account as well. We see a thing in the top right-hand corner immediately. 0 for 8 raids. There's a raid counter. Galvantula is probably already active. Galvantula raid most likely already active. We have the multiple hotkey bar selections. That'll be a lot of fun to jump into. People are saying they are getting stuck in queues. There are login queues for this event, something important to keep track of. What do we want to go first? First, we want to go see... I might want to go try to do the Galvantula raid first and just that would be amazing. And then I also might want to go see where kids are spawning so I can go beat them up and get their spooky candies. That'd be a ton of fun. There's so much to do. It's hard. What do you decide? What do you do first? It's so tough. I'm going to get my Discord chat open and just keep an eye out for the spooky kids. And then I'm also going to maybe try to get my team ready and my party ready, prepared for some sort of possible Galvangelo raid. Check PvP rewards. Wait, let me see. Matchmaking sign up, PvP. It's a good call. Randoms, Halloween. Yo, we can. Ooh, there's a seasonal. Ooh, there's a specific vanity you can only get from playing. That's really cool. Why is my game? We do it live, boys. That's really cool. And you only have to win 25 games to get all the rewards. Is that correct? That's really good. That's really good. That's interesting. Only 10 mystery boxes max. That's really interesting. I wonder what kind, like how expensive this item will be. That's really, really interesting. There's not that many. Okay. Sorry to complain, but lava cookies and edge special defenses. Come on. What are these? What are these? I do like this. I do like this. That's really cool. I'm excited to go for the 25. That's only having to win 25 matches to get all the rewards. I'm very happy with that. That's actually like very reasonable, very grindable for any. Even if you're not a PvPer, I think it's very, very achievable, which is really, really important to me personally. That's crazy, dude. Yes, if you look up beginner Halloween guide, I have a video on it. Check it out on my channel. Beginner Halloween prep guide. Oof, we're in, boys. We are so in. Kid and Kanto confirmed. I'm gonna head over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta go up to the Halloween chat. Kid callouts. Kanto Vermilion. Okay. I'm gonna have to farm like I'm gonna have to beat up as many kids as possible, for better or for worse. I'm gonna grab my Typhlosions just in case. I don't know if it's a double battle or with how hard this battle is. I doubt it's very hard at all. Event should last until November 14th, I believe. There's so many things to grind. So many things to grind. We're gonna keep a few catching mons on me. I want my Typhlosions on me. I want my Dragonite. This is good. This is a good party. Okay. Having lag issues. One sec. Where am I? Close this. All right. All right, we have our first few kid fights. I will not be showing you guys every single one of these on the Iron Man account, but I will be showing you the first one, of course, and then the general progress of what it looks like to go ahead and do these fights. They should be mostly pretty simple fights. So we're up against a Whimsicott. Let's see how many. So 4 Pokemon. I believe these kind of fights are just ones where you literally just lead Typhlosion and just spam through with Eruption, and you should be good. Maybe Flamethrower if he outspeeds you or something like that. It should be pretty simple. This is our first ever Spooky Kid, well, in a few fights and battles. There's one Spooky Kid spawned. You can see them in my Discord. There's one in Vermilion City at the dock. There's one at Kanto Route 12. There's one south of Pewter. There's one left of Driftvale. I believe you can only do a certain amount of them every 20 minutes or so. So that's going to be the big restriction, is making sure you can farm as many of these as possible. And then also eventually taking the resources, the spooky candies from these dumb little kids, and then using those to fight the mini bosses and upgrade from spooky candy to special candy, and then farm as many special candies as possible to save up for the pumpkin fights and those grinds. So a lot of the event, ooh, this might be flash fire, but I can't really go around it. That's okay. I'm having problems with my hotkeys, but that's okay. We'll have to just roll with it. Oof. There's a lot of kid calls right now. That's true. Cloister's quite good. Where the kids, all the calls are in my Discord. I should try to use control. That's a good call. That's a good call. Maybe I should grab my Cloister. That was a really good call by chat. Cat cookie. Did I not get a spooky candy? Oh no. Okay, I did defeat the first kid, but he didn't even give me a spooky candy. I forgot. It's only a chance of getting a spooky candy. That actually sucks. I got a cat cookie instead, which is going to be usable in the event itself, or I could sell it for some Pokeyen to a... That's not a great item on the Iron Man in my opinion. I will have to see how needed that is for like the hard mode pumpkin fight. On to the next spooky kid. Let me go grab a oyster. If I could get confirmation, does anybody know if the it's my oyster? Yeah, it is. Is the Galvantula raid up for sure? I would love to go do my first raid. That would be sick. Good luck to those in queue. I really hope the queue is not too long. I should set a timer now as well of like how much time I spend. New locations. Oh shit. Wasn't there someone over? Wait, am I going the wrong spot? I'm going to the wrong spot. South of Pewter, there was one. Route 12. Oh no, there was one over there. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. There was one over here. It was a bit further down. Good luck to everybody in queue. I hope you get in quickly. The longest queue I've ever seen was 45 minutes. Farm infinite kids. I don't believe you can farm infinite kids. I believe you can only kill like 3 or 4 every 20 minutes or something like that. The callouts are in my Discord under kids callouts. And like, it's one of those things you don't need to thank you super for messaging me. The Galvantula raid is not in the same spot it was last year. That's really, really interesting. Okay. Thank you. Unova left of Driftvale. Yes, good call, good call. Oh, any calls, guys? That's very welcome in the chat. Very, very welcome. Move Control Z. I hope not. North Dock Route 12. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the queue should be very quick. The queue should be very, very quick. Especially if you hop into it, you know? This white monster is hitting. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm not gonna lie. How's Mega Bonk? My wife's playing Mega Bonk. What's up? Really good. It's a really good game. Yeah, my Control Z is also not working. We'll have to see how that happens. There you go, dude. Hell yeah. Nice job, Block. Nice job. Okay, Cloister. Great call, whoever that was from chat. Seriously, thank you. That was a great idea to go grab the Cloister. All right, fellas, with our second kid defeated, that is our first ever spooky candy. I'm also I set a stopwatch to kind of count how long it takes me to go around and fight these kids, and how many spooky candies I can get in like X amount of hours or whatever, right? People are saying Control Z got nerfed. That's really interesting. That's kind of sad. I don't know why that would be the case. Maybe it's a bug, but you can't like spam controls, which would be really helpful into these fights and make things a little bit faster, right? So a bit bummed to see that. Hopefully that gets fixed. That control spam not working. Yeah. I don't love that, but we'll see. Maybe there's a reason for it. I know there's a wisp there. I don't like to grab those until like I actually do it all in one thing or whatever. Discord link should be below it should be like discord.gg/Patrouski. It should be below every stream and every video in the description. Next up, we are going all over the place, chat. Pewter. Thank you to anybody making all the calls, by the way. You guys are the backbone of the fucking holiday events. Anybody who like does a really good job calling is amazing. I believe we have ranks in my Discord as well. If you like call a lot and do a good job calling, you like get levels. I don't know what they do, but they I think Xanarchy, like, it's really, really cool, man. There's Spooky Kid. Ooh, they added a yo, shout out to Super, by the way, who's linking me a few things. Yo, shout out to Super World Sun, who's linking me a few of these updates and a bit of this information, so thank you so much to him. They added a new animation to when you're confused. Look how big these fucking ducks are. I love the peeps, bro. I love this. Hell yeah. The important updates in PokeMMO, dude. Honestly, this is what I'm here for. I love this so much. That's so sick. That's so good. Glister, you would go naughty over brave for sure if you have the option. Pick wings in game. Should be under the. There should be like a Halloween tab or whatever. 2000 RP, orange flame. I like the witch hat. It's also like gift shop. It is weird there's 4 gift shop vanities, I will say. I do want the devs to get paid. To be fair, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't even. I'm critique brained. If they want to get paid, I think one of the best. I don't care. I don't mind this at all. Actually, I think one of the best ways, one of the most moral ways the devs can get paid is by gift shop vanities. So honestly, I don't know what I'm complaining about. Another cat cookie. Dag nabbit. Dude, that's so real. Rumel. Any mini boss spawns? Let me go back to my Discord. Let's go see if I can go fight one more kid. Because there should be one over in, what the hell? What's that? Unova. I need to reinstall my strings, I think. This one's a drift fail, I believe. Mini boss callouts. Oh, is there a mini boss spawn? Oh, there is. Striation City is the mini boss, guys, if you're interested. You will need Eruption for that. Is he left of drift fail? This one's a Kanto Palatine as well. There's one up here. Okay, let me surf up here. Dude, I'm so intensely... I'm so excited for this. It just feels so different on the Iron Man account. Like, on a main account, I would never really, like, be this, you know. After the kids spawn, I don't know if we have, like, a true rate yet. Okay. That's huge. All right, so I've defeated 3 kids in the past, like, 7 minutes or something like that. I'm trying to fight a 4th, and I cannot. So you can, I think the limit is 3 kids every 20 minutes or so. And then if you try to fight another one, no matter what region you're in or whatever, they'll say, I'm a lot of candy. So that is, there is a limit on the kids you can fight. And I believe there is the first mini boss call on the Iron Man as well, over in Pallet Town and Kanto. Let's head over there and try our first mini boss. There's the pallets. Yeah, the mini bosses. Yeah, striation as well. That is true. I could just go. Let's just go there. I'm already in Univolt. What am I doing? Good call. Good call. Thank you. I do have to go. Now, I do want to go get my team a little bit more prepped. On press. Yeah, control Z seems to be Discord calls and community calls. Saucy. Great question. So I'm gonna go put away this. I'm gonna grab this and this. And then usually what I do, if I recall correctly, is like lead something like this. I don't know if anybody knows. Is this already gone? No, I missed it. Fuck. Wow. Event should last for about 2 weeks. A new mini boss spawns coming through in a sec. Someone's typing. Got Frankenstein pants? If I were you, you could try to go sell them. You could see what someone's willing to buy. No one's listed like anything yet. If you don't try to list Frankenstein pants, it might be like the first one. You could list your price. You could try to put them up for $1 million and see if someone buys. I doubt they're worth that, but I would, you know, try your bet, try your luck. Unless they're an ultra rare, but I doubt that. I doubt it. You know. Goodie bags at 10k already? You could make that higher. That's too cheap. That's crazy. How many are on the market? Interesting. Nikki, gotcha. Where the kids at? Check Discord. Or any sort of community calls. Green slime on the GTL. Thank you. Someone listed it for 7. Someone already got the ultra rare. Oh my god. Also, the green slime looks so good in game. Oh my goodness. I knew it would be cute, but holy shit. Number one, someone already having this is fucking crazy. We are 5 minutes into the event. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Number two, it is so beautiful. This is amazing. This is so sick. Holy crap, dude. This is so good. And 75 mil is way overpriced. That'll definitely drop, but we'll see. That is really fucking sick. That is really that's so fucking cool. The top hotbar, yeah, the multiple different, yeah. Kid spawn locations are in my Discord, guys. You're looking for those. Kanto, sell it on. Let's go there. Any call outs for this event is in my Discord or in my Twitch chat or chat, you know. That was you, Mike. No way. Wait, did you pull the Mike? That was you. Did you pull it from the goodie bag? Did you not even have to get the pumpkin goodie bags? Was it just straight from goodie bags? Holy fuck. Imagine that Mike just paid like 90K for goodie bags and then fucking opened the ultra rare. What the? There's no shot. We're in the Discord under the Halloween chat. There's a lot of chat, so I get it. It's under the Halloween chat. And then under like kid callouts, mini boss, there's a whole like Halloween drop down. Discord's hard. There's a lot of chats and it's hard to sort. I do get that. I love the multiple hotkey bars. Absolutely. Dude, you could pull from regular. That's amazing. Regular bags. I think that's normally the case, Rumel, but I don't know. That's so crazy. How many must sell it on? Yes, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I trust Mike, but I get you. With the skepticism. All right. All right, this should be my first mini boss fight on the Iron Man account. This sacrifices a spooky candy, so if I lose, it's really bad. As well as, I want to show you guys, this is what a mini boss fight looks like. The kid fights are really easy. You can use a cloister and just spam down icicle spear, and then the mini boss fights are going to be more of a Jimmy Run style strategy where you can go ahead and lead with a drought tortle, throw off a weak explosion, and then throw off some big eruptions and just do massive eruption damage. You might want to go tailwind actually over the tortle, as we see here. That one just took a lot of damage. Either way, you're probably going to be fine, but it might be better to we might go the cottony lead in the future and go the tailwind strategy. And as long as you have a Typhlosion in your second spot, just like this, you will one-shot all of them. It's pretty easy. And that's a special candy that I can now go use to do the pumpkin. And that's stressful. Do I want to go attempt the pumpkin for the first time on the Iron Man right now? I think... Do I? I'm not sure. I might give it a sec. Where in Discord? I will link it. Give me one sec. Yes, I feel like I'm too distracted. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up and waste candy. I need to have more focus. I'm gonna straight up link here. Here is a straight up link chat to the Kids Call Out Discord channel. There you go. That should directly link you to the Kids Call Out channel. This is so fucking hype, dude. Thank you guys for all watching. If you guys are enjoying the content, you're enjoying the streams, you find it interesting and fun, you know, like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, all that jazz. I really appreciate it. I'm honored to be here. I fucking love this game. Happy to see what's coming. This is so sick, dude. No more auto A. I know it's weird. Kids Call Out. It should be there. I linked it directly, hopefully. If not, and if you don't see it for some reason, I'm going to try to keep calling them out as visually as possible. Someone said Kanto Cerulean Northwest. Kids reset every 15 minutes is what someone said. I'm going to go try. I don't know if I can still... Someone said Kid Lavender Town. Let's go check that actually. Kid Lavender Town, Kid Cerulean Northwest, Kanto. Kanto Route 22. What's the other ones? Where's the kid here? Here. Let's see if I can fight again. Okay. Someone said Petalburg City Hoenn Kid. What items? Choice band. Great question. Great question. You don't really need a cloister. Where's the mini bosses? Link in the Discord, guys. I can try to shout out where I can, but I can't shout out everything at once. Right now, the most current mini boss is in Kanto Celadon, southeast of Celadon. Use my Discord, and like I always say, even if you want to, yeah, that helped. DR1, thank you. That's actually a really good piece of advice. If you want to join my Discord just for the event season and leave afterwards, I have no, you don't need to, I don't want people to feel like they need to be, but it's just good information, and it's good information because of the people, the, you know, the amazing community. I should have switched out here. That was a mistake because I'm -1 because of the thing. Swarm catches, you turn those in for mysterious balls. Great question. Mysterious shard, I don't know. Oh, did the ice? I didn't even notice. Icicle animation changed, or I should watch that. Yes, they changed. I think it looks sick. I love the how it visually shows versus you have to hover over. You know, the -1 attack is so nice. Let's watch the animation here. It is a bit different. It's like a bit bigger, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of agreed to Jim for sure. And it's the community. The community makes the Discord what it is. You know. Mini boss Zalia for the call. Thank you, thank you. You can kill or catch them. I don't think it matters too much. It's up to you. They might have good IVs. I would catch them personally, but ooh, yo, we just got a goodie bag from defeating one of the spooky kids. I didn't know that was possible. We have our first goodie bag on the Ironman account. I am tempted to open it. Dude, we could get our first vanity. We could get so many. I'm gonna stock up a few before I really start opening. But I'm so excited to open silver product on the Ironman account. It's not even a main. I can't even just sell like a main account. I just get to open. It's gonna be a lot of fun, dude. I can't wait for that. We're gonna do a big opening. That'll be a blast. Open it up. Not yet. We're gonna save up a bit. We're gonna save up a bit. Gonna pop the first one. You do you. It's tempting. It's tempting. Go Kanto Route 22. There's just so much to grind. There's so much to do right now. It's a tough time. I gotta get to everything. I gotta do. I'm trying to record for the stream recap. I'm trying to record for the Iron Man video. I'm trying to record for. I need to start recording for like the guides at some point. Any raids active yet? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not. I don't know if we know for sure. Just fight this kid. I need to heal probably, but that's okay. Channel 42 was full. That's how you know, dude. It's amazing.
Close your eyes.
Let me zoom up really quick. I should have a pumpkin guide PokeMMO. Let me see. This is from 2024. I got you. Dude, yeah, that's so real, Joe. Weavile will pop off. The kids are in a lot of regions, I believe, but Kanto, like, it's just a lot of people have Kanto done and it's easy to chop around. I haven't seen a I don't know what mysterious shards do. I'm curious. I don't know. Don't have to wait for it at all. Yes, that's a dude. That's a great thing to remember, Rumel. That's so good. I'm XP training my fucking gym rerun Pokemon on accident because of my. Bleh. That sucks. That's so. That's a dumb mistake. I'm XP training, boys. No, not these Pokemon. No, stop. They're in a Halloween specific. Great question. Halloween specific channel. Can I link the? Guys, here is the link. This should directly link you to the kids call out, but you might have to like unlock a certain role. I'm not sure. Level 80 plus. I'm not sure. I don't know what I don't know if anybody knows what the mysterious shard is yet. There ain't no spooky candy. Nice. Ooh. So there is a mysterious shard. A lot of people in chat said I've gotten a mysterious shard. What is that, Patrouski? I have no idea. This seems to be a new item. Maybe I'm guessing. I wonder if it's something like the checkpoints in the mysterious ball swarm turn-ins. I wonder if you get enough mysterious shards, you unlock something. So that event will be lit after the Halloween event. Untradeable impossible. A metal shard which appears to be some sort of tool. A metal shard which appears to be some sort of tool. I don't know what it could be, but we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. I wish that's up to you, man. That's just I can't tell you what to gamble. I'm sorry. That's a you call king or queen or person of royalty. Okay, I see the... Let me go kill really quick. It formed their wishing stone. Don't say that. That's fucked up. I would catch the wisp Pokemon. I believe over time they get better and better IVs. Just got protect from a goodie bag. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. If you open seal product, you're gambling. That would be pretty crazy, Steven. That would be... I don't know why they would do that, but I'd be curious. Servers are up. I should actually. You're not wrong. Good call. Good call. Thank you. All right, there we go. Now we're getting into the rhythm. We're grinding the spooky kids. This also feels like so fun and efficient. It's really interesting. Like, I would never normally grind spooky kids on a main account. I would never do this, you know? Well, you can you can early in the event. Like later on, historically later in the event, it becomes not worth to do this. But on the Ironman account, I'll be doing this for a really long time. You know, it's a lot of fun. Good call on the title change. $3,000 in queue. Usually the queues are pretty fast, thankfully. New Soak animation. No, it's... Dude, I appreciate... I love hearing stuff like that, Marvy. Good eye, man. Good eye. I'm honored to hear it, Manix. I'm honored to... I keep XP trading my gym rerun Pokemon! What am I doing? I need to... I need to turn off my fucking XP fire. God damn it. There's so much going on. I'm so lost. There's a lot to do, Geezy. I'm gonna try to make a guide, hopefully, as soon as possible. Let me turn my re-amplifier off. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I believe the kids reset. In 15 minutes. What's the timer for that? Do we know what time the kids reset at? Kids reset. Okay. Mist apparently sold a bunch of pumpkin goodie bags for $250K a piece. Mist just made a 1.25 million Pokeyen in like one hard mode pumpkin fight. Holy shit. Mist. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to early event Pokeyen. Mist just made 1.25 million in like 30 minutes. Insane, dude. Congrats. Ironman team chat, is everything okay? Ironman first? Dude, congrats. Oh, that's cool. You went straight for the... That's sick, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Kid Fuchsia. Okay. I'm gonna record a guide really quick. Pumpkin fight is currently bugged. What the fuck? Thank you for the heads up. Okay. What the hell? I think I'm gonna take chat off screen for a little bit, guys. I'm so just for the just not to punish you, just for the guide, okay? Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. Welcome to my guide on what beginners should be doing in the Pokemon Halloween event 2025. Now, in my opinion, there's three main things that you guys should be doing. You should be defeating and beating up kids for their spooky candy, and then using that spooky candy to fight the mini bosses to get special candy to then sell that for Pokeyen on the GTL. And if it sounds like I'm saying a lot of things very quickly, don't worry, we'll go over everything individually. So that's the first two things. Number one, beat up kids for spooky candy and occasionally goodie bags and other items like that. And I recommend as a new player just selling everything raw on the GTL. Currently, special candies are going for 60k. That's really high. I'm sure they'll go down as the event goes on. And goodie bags are already down to, I believe, like 10k or something like that. 20k. So you can just sell these raw and make some really good Pokeyen as a new player. It requires very, very, very little. Beating up kids for their spooky candy, beating up mini bosses for their special candy, and then farming swarms and turning those swarm Pokemon in for mysterious balls. Let's go through individually. First things first, I'm going to cover beating up kids for their spooky candy. Now, there will be a Discord link down in the description. It'll be spooky kids, and then the Discord link. It'll directly link you to the kids call-out chat in my Discord. You really do need to utilize my Discord. It's my amazing community in there that work together to do all of these call-outs. And they're going to call out locations. So, for example, someone said Kid Fuchsia in the kids call-out. That means there is a kid over here in Fuchsia City in Kanto. You head over here, and I recommend using a cloister that looks like this. Some sort of plus attack in nature. That could be naughty, adamant, lonely. And then you want 252 attack EVs, 252 speed EVs, and then ideally 20 to 25 plus attack and speed. This does not need to be perfect. It does not need to be amazing. This is overkill, honestly. Mine's not perfect, as you can see. You just want a decent cloister, and then icicle spear as your move of choice with the skill link ability. That is very important, and a choice band item is nice. You only need one Pokemon. I know it's kind of a specific mon, but you only need one Pokemon to do this, and you honestly don't even need that. If you want to try to do this with just Eruption Typhlosion or Flamethrower Typhlosion, you're going to be fine most of the time. If you just have some high-level mons to beat these up, it may not be as fast or as efficient as cloister, but whatever gets the job done gets the job done. So here's what a kid fight looks like. They're very, very simple, and with cloister it's really, really easy. You literally just spam your A button essentially. So he's gonna have a few Pokemon in his party. Leads with Ariados, 3 Pokemon we can see, and I'm gonna show you guys the full fight just to show you, like, unedited with all the footage what it looks like. I just spam Icicle Spear on my choice band cloister, and it's gonna make sweet work of these fellas. Rotom's up next. Doesn't change. No strategy. Doesn't change. If you have the right Pokemon, you don't have to think at all. There's no brains required aside from just following the calls and following along things. This is preparation meets execution in PokeMMO, you know. Now we're going to do this again. That will kill the final Pokemon. And now you'll either get a goodie bag, a spooky candy, or a cookie of some. You can get like the cat cookies or certain cookies. There's different little things that you can either sell, or the spooky candies you will save. There's a spooky candy. These are untradeable, if I recall correctly. I believe they are untradeable. Or no, are they tradable nowadays? What the heck? How much are spooky candies? Do you trade them? Ooh, or you know what? That's new. You can actually just straight up sell spooky candies if you want to for around 27k. That's new to me as a Pokemon boomer, so my apologies. That's really cool. So if you want to just, as a new player, if you want to just farm these, you're going to make really good Pokeyen. Now you can farm about, I think, 3 kids every 15 minutes. If you try to kill a 4th kid within 15 minutes, they'll say like, I'm all out of candy. So you can do, what's that? 3, let's do the calculator up. 3 times 15, and there's how many 15 minutes? 4 15 minutes in a in an hour. That would be terrible at math. 3 times, it'd be 3 times 4, right? So it's 12 kids you can defeat in an hour. Now it's unlikely all of those will be spooky candy. Let's say 10 of them are spooky candy. I don't know the exact drop rates right now, to be honest with you. Let's say you can sell 10 of them for 25k. That's gonna be 250,000 Pokeyen really consistently. Like that's going to be, in my opinion, very, very easy, very, very good, really good Pokeyen. You can make 250,000 Pokeyen right now per hour as a new player with one Pokemon, like, which is just crazy. That's really, 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 really good in my opinion. And then next up, let's cover special candy and the mini bosses. We'll do that next. I'll see you guys in a quick sec. Easy beginner. Monkey making is what I typed. Money making PokeMMO Halloween event 2025. Okay. Let's go to the mini boss. I think the mini boss did despawn, I will say. Is there a new mini boss? Sorry for the no music. Pretty boring. Kanto Saffron. Let me also do this. All right. All right, next up are the mini bosses, and these operate in a very similar way to the kids, where you'll find a link in the description to the exact Discord channel which calls them out. You can even help call them out if you want to. And the mini bosses are these little spooky pumpkins. They're kind of hard to see with all the people around them. These little spooky pumpkins, and these are a triple battle. You can defeat them in one turn. It's really, really easy. These do consume a spooky candy to defeat, but don't be nervous about it. I think a lot of players, well, I don't want to, consume my guaranteed 27,000 Pokeyen if I, just to possibly, what if I lose the fight? It's unlikely. Special Candy's going for 80k right now. They've upped in price since the recording of this video. Really good Pokeyen. I recommend for this, have a Jimmy Run team. If you don't have a Jimmy Run team, it's going to be a bit harder. I would try to reutilize, hopefully a team of Pokemon that everybody should have in the game. A Jimmy Run team. I'm going to lead with my Tailwind, Prankster, Cottony, super low level as you can see here, and then a Choice Specs, Eruption, Typhlosion. You really only need one of these. If you have two, it's bonus points. I have an extra one in the back over here. So the first three Pokemon in your party really, really do matter. I'm going to go ahead and consume a Spooky Candy to fight the mini boss. The mini bosses are very, very easy. I don't want people to be scared off, but I do think it's important to be prepared, because I don't want any new players to waste their spooky candies. That can feel really bad. But it should be pretty guaranteed if you have a decent team. I'm gonna throw up a Tailwind to make my my Typhlosions fast. We're gonna click Eruption, and we're probably gonna one-shot these guys. I'll show you what it looks like. And this consumes a spooky candy, so it costs me 27k, but I get 80k Pokeyen in return. Or I'm an Iron Man account, so I don't do any trading or anything like that, but I build up in resources. And if you don't know, the special candies are what's consumed to fight the pumpkin. So it's kind of like a tier system where you beat the kids for their spooky candy, and then you use the spooky candy to fight the mini bosses to get special candy, and then you use the special candy to fight the pumpkin boss to get goodie bags or pumpkin goodie bags. And there is the special candy, guaranteed gains, guaranteed Pokeyen. You make a lot of profit doing that, and you can farm those as many as the mini bosses spawn. The mini bosses do spawn a lot slower than the kids, something to consider. Oof. All right. Is this Drowsy Swarm still here? All right, then finally, the last thing is swarms, and similarly so as other ones, there is a Discord channel in my Discord which calls out all the swarms, and you basically want to go around with ideally a catching Breloom or a catching Smeargle. I don't have any of those on me right now, so I'm probably going to hopefully try to do this fight and just quick ball this thing, but you want to go around to swarms and catch swarm Pokemon and then turn them all into a specific NPC. There's NPCs at each region across PokeMMO which allows you to turn these in. I believe they're all at the base cities which maintain the Halloween event, so I think it's Lavender Town, Drift Vale. I forget all the towns. If someone leaves a comment, I'll pin your comment for saying thank you. There's a list of all the things, but let me go ahead and actually try to quick ball this thing. And you'll basically catch whatever swarm Pokemon you can, and then you turn in like 6 to 8 of them, I believe. I haven't done enough yet, so we'll see. 6 to 8 of them. And you can even register your balls now with the new update as well. So that's a faster way to go ahead and do this. And once you turn them in, turn enough in, you'll end up, you consume the Pokemon to an NPC. I'll share really quick over here in Lavender Town. You consume them to an NPC and you get mysterious Dusk Balls, which are usually worth a pretty penny because they lower your shiny rate dramatically and also allow you to, can be a decent investment long term. So those go for 78,000 Pokeyen right now. So if you catch a few of these, you know, usually you talk to this girl over here and that this triggers the quest starting. So talk to this girl here, I believe, first. And then if I have to go grab the Drowsy. One sec. This is very sloppy. Try my best to get it out quickly. Speed does matter with stuff like this. Okay, super bugged. That's interesting. Right, I now have the Drowsy in my party. I'm gonna go ahead and try to talk to her and be like, yup, so that we have to have one in your party that will trigger it. The Drowsy looks perfect. Can I take it? Yes. Give the Drowsy to her, and that's one of like 6 or 8 Pokemon or whatever. And if you give her enough, she'll eventually give you mysterious Dust Balls and usually a vanity reward at the end as well. So that's all of the best, in my opinion, beginner ways to make Pokeyen and PokeMMO during the Halloween event. If you agree or disagree with anything, let me know politely in the comments. Like the video if it was helpful, dislike if not, subscribe for more guides like this and tons of more videos during the Halloween event. I love uploading stuff like this to help hopefully new players. And follow me on Twitch. I'll be live streaming throughout most of the event, pretty much nonstop as much as I can. Discord's down below. It's a massive help. If you want to join my Discord for the event season, get the benefits, and then leave my Discord after event season, I have no qualms with that. You get the resources, get the help, and get out if you want to. I have no problems with that. Do whatever best fits you. That's the point of my content, is to hopefully be a positive resource for helpful to players. Thank you for watching. Have a great day, and go make some Pokeyen. Is a great time to do so as a new player in Pokemon or any type of player. Good luck. Have fun. Hell yeah. Whew, okay. I feel like that was pretty good. I feel like that was not bad. Shit video. True. Nobody said that. I'm just straw manning. That felt pretty good, man. New player, very helpful. Hell yeah. I hope it breaks down like the, the main breathe now. I'm really bad at breathing. Not wrong. Gotta clip champ this 1 sec. Ooh, a free cookie? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. We take those free cookies, man. I should keybind quick balls over to my battle. Let's go back to the Drowsy so I can catch more. That was not too shabby. I'm trying to find the balance of like what guides do I make right now versus what Iron Man content do I grind for, stuff. Bottom 5 video of all time. Harsh, but at least reasonably presented. YouTube Patrouski activated. Yeah, a little bit. Register. That's just so cool. The register thing is so nice. I get to open everything. Dude, I do. It's really funny, man. Open the goodie bag. I want to save up a few, man. I want to record them all. Thank you for any Discord links like that. Incredibly helpful. I can't believe these Drowsies are still here, honestly. That's so sad. I'm really sorry to hear that Vitality on. That's a fucking bummer. I'm avoiding Pumpkin. People are saying Pumpkin is bugged. I should say that. People are saying Pumpkin is bugged right now, guys. You might want to avoid that if possible. People are saying it's quite bugged. I'm gonna avoid it for now. I might even turn in like the 1x31s. They're just like not that worth it. But like on the Iron Man account, like I don't know if I need any more 1x31 breeders right now. Through the match, finish it off. Gotcha. I'm still gonna wait, I think. But I appreciate it. I feel pretty happy about that little video on the fly. It's specifically meant to like coordinate like the 3, new player activities. I don't know. I'm not proud of every video that I make, but I liked that video. I don't know. But all those drowsies caught. Hell yeah. Reinstall if everyone updated. You play on mobile. Mobile's tough. I think mobile you might need to reinstall. I'm really that's tough. It's always a bummer. My heart goes out to you if you're having like update issues during an event. I'm really sorry. It's a tough thing to deal with. Oh, we should be good there. Swarms get turned into the NPCs in the like pumpkin towns, like this one's that you talk to this girl with a swarm Pokemon in your party. In Lavender, for example. How much is the green slime really worth? It's a good question. It's an impossible to answer question. It just depends on what someone's willing to pay for it. It's one of those things. Predicting the price on ultra rare vanities it's impossible. It could be 50 mil. It could be, is it worth 75 mil? Probably not. It could be 50 mil. It could be 30 mil. It could be 1 mil. It could be 500k. Like it's really fucking hard to tell. Let's go back to kid callouts. Let's beat up some more kids. My favorite thing. Kanto, Viridian, West. Route 15 Kanto, Route 4 Kanto. I'm having so much fun. So no, I think I'm really dumb. I don't know, man. I think it's important to state when the streamer is having fun playing the video game. Is it over here? Look, I'm going the wrong way or something. Is it over here? They said need cut and serve. Is it down here? Ah, I see. I'm just an idiot. So when they say Viridian West, gotcha. That was a good call from that person. He didn't say Route 22. I just went there. Okay, isn't bugged? Okay, gotcha. Look, give me 75 mil. I wish you the best of luck, Mike. Mermaid costume. What? Pokemon. Someone said mermaid costume on the GTL 30 mil. What? Wait, how many ultra rares are there? What? This looks sick. Also, it says dark teal, which makes me think it's colorable. That's a really sick looking vanity. Dude, what? There's some really cool vanities. Holy crap, man. Let's sue by all cosmetics. Let's see the new stuffing. The no mask. A mil. That's freaky. Kitty, is this new kitty face mask? Why did they call it this? Kitty face mask? The Frankenstein mask looked a lot better in game than I expected. The Cyclops mask. This reminds me of the Yu-Gi-Oh card. I don't know what it's called, but you know what I mean. Ooh, new pirate hat. Yo, the sleeper hit of the new pirate hat. I'm so excited to get these vanities on the Iron Man account. A lot of these are old ones, but that was a lot of the new ones. That was